here, and if he's in there, he's got to be completely concealed. So. From Washington. One code 6 Charles vehicle, bring me on the 110 South from A Street. Let me get a backup airship and supervisor.
Hollywood Presbyterian.
Everyone shows conflict.
On Roger. From the 110 freeway at 8th Street. Vehicles are gray Acura. Units, possible shooting was heard. Beverly and Spalding. Johnson vehicle with high risk speed. For 2 suspects running in the alley towards Genesee. Code 0004 9713. Up on the 110 freeway approaching the 10 free in the number 2 lane. Vehicles wanted for an ADW is license A Young Zebra Mary 551.
Damage shot unit broke with more vehicles and papers on license. It was still in the area. Walked up and on Hayhurst. 3 males, number 1 male Spanish winner Grazity, number 2 male black, no further, number 3 further description is code 2 is at 51757.
Unit coming under K9 for Westboro PDC.
Forty-one is continuing westbound the 10 freeway approaching Hoover. Unknown occupants in the vehicle requesting 5 units to respond to the following.
Cancel 23 Alpha 4808, show me route.
Code 2 incident 4799, RD 312. Self this unit to hand identified.
Number 5 lane, 17 on the 10 West. Okay, we got broadcast to Southwest and possibly 77th. We are on the 10 West, continuing passing Normandy Avenue.
Alright, so you're going to be over the following, continuing 10 westbound, approaching Normandy, number 3 lane.
And it's continuing from the 10 freeway passing Normandy.
Walking eastbound on 8 towards Arello. Suspect male Hispanic, black cloth face mask, all black clothing with a gun on the waistband, flashed gun towards passing vehicles. Suspect with a female Hispanic, late 20s, all black clothing. Code 2 incident 11, RD 2034.
Continuing west on the 10 freeway approaching Western and number 4 lane, requesting Southwest to respond. He's requesting 5 additional units to the following.
Hey, primary, you have 1 unit coming code 6 with you, and control if we could drop K9.
Southwest units information only on the battery just occurred from a phase 1 wireless location, 4826 West Jefferson Boulevard. It's information only incident 12 RD 331.
Boulevard. Looks like they're going to vehicles and just, yeah.
West 85th Street.
City Hollywood units to handle a time now. Vandalism suspect there now. Bronson and Sunset. Code 2, incident 4784, RD 647 before going outside the division. Identify. Holding. Division incident 00. Some units shooting just occurred 94th Street and Western, 94th Street and Western, in the alley behind 94th Street. PR heard a vehicle approaching slowly, followed by over 10 gunshots. Code 3 incident 15 RD 1283. On east of Crenshaw, a black and bag tossed on the side of the freeway, and the vehicle is still rolling.
Move up to the traffic stop, traffic break. We're going to be on the driver is complying at this time. We need a traffic break. We still need 6 units with us.
Traffic break. CHP is on the line. Stand by. Also on the line with CHP.
Mary, and we could have the CHP respond to do a traffic break here.
Olympic East Traffic. 1 Temple Avenue, in front of the yard house. Suspect wearing white, approximately 30 years, blonde hair, blue hat, black shirt. Inside the restaurant, victims outside, female white, 30, 35 years, large shirt, black pants. Code 2017, RD 1764.
On the 10.
This is where we have the hat.
Let's go to incident 16, RD 1453. Bonuses are coming.
5 or 6 west of Avalon going northbound. So if you found the hat 3, then that means potentially he must have doubled back onto 6-9 and then worked back that way. To the homeowners here, he was coming west to east, and that property where the hat is only 2 from where he's supposed to live.
Our code to call before it goes out of the division. Identify.
Casings in the alley, west of Spalding.
West of Avalon on 6-9, then that means he probably doubled back.
632 and 1/8 North Plymouth Boulevard is now at 415, woman with a hammer. Suspect is a female white. Doors and other walls in the complex. It's code 2 incident number 4816 RD 2001.
Listen at the Crenshaw exit. Anyone, Roger?
6 Santa Fe and Olympic.
Roger.
Three 855. You can show us the route to that call south of rail. Still need someone to stop that carpool lane. We're gonna have to stop all traffic before we have anyone exit.
Hey, unit doing a traffic break for you. You just got that little bit of traffic that piled up right by you guys. But after that, you got someone blocking traffic.
Thank you.
Suspect Havenhurst and last name code 2 incident 5 minute RD 1757.
And suspect lives in the rear of the location in the shed area. When the family came out, we cleared the house inside, and we've been here close 6 ever since.
14 and 45, no further. It's code 2 incident 28 RD 245.
Download the cab.
To accept the termination on Crenshaw. Another unit repeat.
We have an on-ramp right here on the 10 West. Vehicles are still proceeding, so we can't do a sufficient traffic break. If we can have a Southwest unit respond code 3 to the location. Airship, can you verify what street that is? That's the long traffic is still in.
Yes, stand by. I'll direct it.
Okay, Southwest unit code 3 to the 10 freeway at Crenshaw.
85, it's going to be Arlington.
Is there EPA for the RA?
XL 30, stay by. This occurred 1 week ago, and he already filed the course report. So he's requesting PD to meet him at location where possible suspect and suspect vehicle are at on Vermont. Anything while Roger.
Leading from the mouth.
Hey, it's from an assault.
Roger.
16877 RA 8100 Foothill Boulevard, space 26. Any Foothill supervisor meet 16877.
Oh, 140, show me around.
16877, 16140.
East, unit man, Lambda Field 1385 East 112 Street, it's code 2 and 1035 at 1846.
88, Pacific Unit 10, identify.
MX816, pulling back incident 3422.
25 MX86, Roger. Pit 34.
2833, Roger.
Can you voice the comments, please?
Back in the truck lot, the employee might have locked him in that southwest corner shed. So we're going to deal with that once you guys tell me you're done searching.
27.
So hold that. And then, Ruben, once you're done, if you haven't got too deep in the family path, maybe step out in the street and just hold for a minute. And then, hey, 60, if you could bring at least 2 bodies with you and maybe a multi-launcher and a shield.
Anyone right there?
Steve, I'm on the street, and I got a couple units with me. I could send you the guy with the rifle and the team we originally had.
ETA 25, Roger.
We said number 2 is a female black heavy set looking into parked vehicle, attempt to open the doors. Module comments code 240 RU 1412.
609, you can get 6L30. Call the watch commander, please.
6L30, call the watch commander. William 20, Roger.
951-870-0192.
3L40, come in.
Adam 63, can I get an additional unit for an open door?
363 is requesting an additional unit, 2187 West 29th Place for an open door.
Roger.
Copper in that backyard with that yellow Jeep. If you guys can just reposition, I think further south. Go south down in that driveway. All right.
It should be unknown license plate. A male Spanish shade head wearing a black t-shirt, black shorts, with fused arm with a handgun. It's code 3 is at 38 early 2044. Open you for the code 3 call that by. 357 Roger. 3863 357.
3855, we're going to be code 6, Arlington and the 10 freeway on the central hallway.
It's code 6 Arlington and the 10 freeway.
In 3050, temporarily logo software have an MDC issues.
On Beverly.
Parking lot, suspect vehicle is a blue Ford SUV, unknown license plate, suspect male Hispanic, shaved head, wearing a black t-shirt, black shorts, no further appear, has returned, correction, suspect has returned to the location, was previously armed with a gun, unknown if still armed.
Confirmed the address.
Roger.
U.S. scene.
67, we're en route.
Roger.
It's where it looks like they do some welding. They're making some door frames.
1145, probably don't have radio reception in the valley.
263, Roger. Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 5th and Hill, code 3, incident 44, RD142.
Force units cancel the code 3 ring at 189 the Grove Drive. Incident 006.
7 George 2 at 2357. The report, there was already a Coors report. Unit code 30 ring north of business 6914 Farmville Avenue, incident 45.
And in the vicinity, 2833 requesting backup for Unit Supervisor Kingsley and 842 Navigator.
53, repeat, you were stepped on.
6th Street. Item 45 is still going to be code 6 at 14651 Oxnard Street until further notice.
6623, roger, thank you.
25th Street at Urban Alchemy location. Suspect female smelling 20, 30 years, black hair, tattoos on arms, dark colored shirt, green pants, pink shoes. Code 2 incident 0048, NRD 1325.
2 incident 16, RD 1453, and burglary for motor vehicle suspects 111 Sunset, code 2 incident 40, RD 1412, 2 non-court calls, RD 1433 and 1424.
Owner's the one with the keys. He doesn't even have the keys, supposedly. He said that underneath there's a big hole, though, that someone actually that hole. But he doesn't have keys to there. And he says it's just a bunch of tools.
Okay, where would you get to this hole? Is it from the north side of the shed, working south?
Roger.
And 4527 and RD 1781, Iowa 7 Party 12036, Wood Ranch Road, Incident 4786, and RD 1715. Unit to respond to meet the PR.
53 children went to the backup.
Hispanic, 42 years. No further description. 390 another day with concept narco. Feeling suicidal. Go to incident 5480 314.
3816 follow-up at scene at Southwest Station.
3816 Roger.
Roger.
He shows back 810 and 5 of Union 11 to the Collins Central.
652, were you able to handle the 507 other on Main and the trespass suspect on Western? They're in your stack.
Contend this incident 4786.
Seventeen 849 Roger.
And 886 Roger.
Get a rifle back here.
Queen 20, watch 3, show me clear and watch, good night.
13 Queen 20 Watch 3 Roger, good night.
Custody, none outstanding. Gonna be a code 4.
63, send me the call if it's have.
3863 Roger. Mexican restaurant parking lot. Suspect male Hispanic, pink shirt, blue pants, waving around a black handgun. Code 3 incident 58 or 915.
So this hatch that's supposed to be closed and it's open.
Alright, for 160 drills, official code 4 in custody.
And code 1 Echo 6 Charles 8416 C drill suspect in custody. It got sent to you. Station 2 about one in Hazeltine.
966, get those back from the station.
I need to find 966 responding from station to Van Owen and Hazeltine.
63 from Ventura and Hazeltine.
Sorry, so units information in 4489, please.
Identifying incident 4489, identify.
12 item 3.
1283, Roger.
Having suspect, possibly male, black beard, 40 to 50 years, light raincoat poncho, last seen south on Glendon. Code 61, RV 855.
Anil's make entry.
For too many calls you have, hold it.
$71, Roger.
This is 7 standby. I'm going to look through the old incidents.
Air 3 on route 2 by 918 with the ETA from Olympic Division.
61, Roger.
At 120, Roger.
12-8-15, come in.
For entry.
Code 6 in the area of 5th and Hill Street.
Code 6281.
31 FP 70, Roger.
37 South Oxford.
969 737 South Oxford.
City Whistle Unit, Constable Travel, 1965 South Garth Avenue, Apartment 2. Code 2 Incident 69RD889.
There is on the second floor, a security gate, looks like a fire window that is open. Also attached to that property is like a carport. On top of the carport, you have a shed, a metal shed. I'm not getting any heat on that, but directly in the line of sight of that open fire window is a
1239.
So let them address their shit on the yard, and then I'll address that after.
Suspect 9301 Tampa Avenue with code 2 incident 17 and RD 1764.
Battery domestic violence. 5408 Avalon Boulevard, Tandale, code 2 incident 4693, RD 1373. Possible 459 suspect 351 West Martin Luther King, code up to 4801, RD 1341. 450 male with a knife, 21st in Long Beach, code 2 incident 47, RD 1327. Battery suspect there now, 1114 East 25th Street, code 2 incident 48, RD 25.
31 FP 523. Can I get the last four, please?
31 FP 523 4632.
In custody of no one in Hazeltine. Do they still need an airship?
Thank you. Air 3, you can counter response.
Air 3, Roger.
4345 Foothill Boulevard. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 71, RD 1904.
Corner of the 6-8 side, but it touches the, I think it's Ruben's second. It's a 2 each apartment. It's
Three, and they can call city watchman if they need any further on this incident.
2014-90, Roger, incident 4770.
of the line of fire.
what is directly west of our shed, kind of to the rear of the single level garage. There's a big tree. Is that the 6-8 property or is that the 6-9 property?
Okay. Roger.
Supervisor assigned.
On the back side of that shed, it's all wall.
Garage. So if 11's in that 2-story each, he'll be able to contain our west side.
Yeah, that's 11. I got you back there. I would back up to where those patrol coppers are, where the dog is just.
24 unknown trouble 7844 Denville Road 7844 Dennyville Road. Code 3 incident 0076 RD 1618.
Action for Roger from the station.
Yeah, 16874 responding code 3 from Foothill Station 27844 Dennyville Road.
Or 6 Victor San Paul 594. It's information on the incident 0077.
CR is requesting you to landline for incident 30 on 67th Street.
30 to all the units on this incident. We're moving our investigation to Crenshaw. There should be no officers on foot on the freeway.
Clear your other calls.
398.
406. Is there a call for?
1137 show code 4, information only. Avenue 57 and Banner.
Senior staff.
Roger, ma'am, handle.
No further description. Minor comments for additional is code 2, incident 80 to 1443.
584 going out to the division.
Show Adam 71, watch 2, and watch, please.
790, Roger.
Code 2 incident 81 RD 564.
C1, what's the streets on the 6th Street Bridge? What's the cross street?
It's going to be west of Mateo.
Probably 58 to send the last call.
5858, Roger.
Repeat.
BCC attempts a call back as you can meet.
415 man last seen in the area on support within 405 freeway north. Suspect was a male wearing dark clothing. Walking in and out of traffic. Information on 86.
Please.
21, Roger.
99 4706.
Central units, possible jumper 6 and Mateo 6 and Mateo 6th Street Bridge on the 3rd arch. Code 3 incident 8731 59. Central units handle identified.
You can give me both incidents.
24 6 and X24. Cancel incident 0076 16859. We'll handle.
We're going to make some announcements at the shed, and if that's unsuccessful, then we're going to get some permission to shoot some distraction at the door, trying to get cooperation. If that doesn't work, then we'll be making another phone call.
Unit?
Switch to simplex.
2033 switches simplex for 281. 839, Roger. 8053, 8053, you clear?
With the suspect.
MTXM, were there any hit and runs reported at Balboa and Rinaldi between 1,800 hours and 2,000 hours? Hit and runs involving BMW, possibly?
Over 21.
On Crenshaw.
1 UC1, you can cancel that code 3 call. The suspect's going to be GOA now. He's out of sight.
Trouble 7844 Dennyville Road. The pier will be in front of the location. Male, red shirt, blue shorts. Additional incident 76.
X-ray for Roger.
2753 and a possible prowler suspect 2723.
26, extremely clear, 70, we hold it.
that location with that information that you just gave.
Roger. Any hit and runs during those hours at all, or none at all?
Nothing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What I'm hoping to do is at least cooperate, and we'll try to get them to do a couple things that'll make it safe for us to get up there and cut.
6-7, we're being flagged down in Figueroa and 4-5. LAFD.
40 north. We have approval.
Number 65 Venice Boulevard at Planet Fitness. Suspect is a male, black, 42 years. Code 2 incident 89 RD 766.
Code 6 West Fire Department, Figueroa and 4-5.
Clear.
For what?
3913 Hazeltine Avenue. Suspect male, 33 years, white man. Code 2 incident 0091 RD 1987.
Pretty clear. Verify which incident. 31 FD 523. Can you show me code 6 of Little Tokyo?
31 FD 523, code 6 Little Tokyo.
Sounds only.
It's after for standby. Right.
4810 RD 2027. Shots fired heard only 1500 South Gramercy. Code 2 incident 63 RD 2071. 404 Group 3191 West 4th Street. Code 2 incident 74 RD 2029.
Tommy 67, Roger. Your code 6 on incident 75. We have it at Vernon in Figueroa. Is that a better location, or is 4-5 in Figueroa?
You went in there.
Where? Tommy 67 is requesting a Southwest unit. Figueroa and 4-5, code 6 with FD on incident 75, Vernon in Figueroa.
25, you have the last four on this incident.
3031, are you still code 6, 52nd and Grand?
Adam 31 confirm 52nd place in Grand?
Correct.
Roger.
Four 23, code 6, Normandy and Walsh for standby. 7, come in.
Just heard Hazeltine and Victoria Vals Marcus, female wearing orange head wrap, brown jacket, black pants, female, male, white, 50-60 years, blonde hair, brown shirt, brown pants, number 2, male, and advised for description. My man comes for additional code 298, RD 985.
867, TR route to meet.
Sure, a blue BMX bike. Yeah, in there, Woody.
Roger.
I'm being asked, is that something maybe you think the slur would hit if you're getting heat at the door, or?
Hey, sure, I've been running it this whole time. I can't make anything out.
Are in a 2001 Champagne Honda Accord. Suspect's ex-girlfriend, female, white, 28 years, black shirt, brown pants, diagnosed with bipolar. Code 2 incident 103 RD 1446.
Get back to last call. Trailer.
29, you're being retoned for a call in Olympic.
Came out originally at the intersection of Vernon and Fig.
49, are you code 10, 40 equipped? Is it front of
2841.
2841.
Roger. 43. 39 quick calls, 14 at 33, 1424, and 1441.
Southwest Unit 45 in Figueroa for Southwest Occurrence Incident 75.
Information. Suspects attempting to climb up to the third floor balcony. Suspect vehicles a dark unknown make and model. Modern comments. Code 2-108 and RD 2157.
Location.
63, code 4 permission only, 3425 Fifth Ave.
One 67. Can you show us code 6 on Rio, just south of Jesse?
That's seen at 7849 Dannyville.
3425 Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, let's go from the code 6 Charles, 3425 Fifth Avenue, information only.
Roger, yeah, as soon as I get mobile again, I'll do that.
Let's do it.
We're coming down Olympic. We should be there in a few seconds. Where do you need us?
Roger, it's going to be an RV. They're going to be on Milks, just east of Myrtle. It's going to be one male Hispanic suspect and a female Hispanic. They're all wearing black clothing. It looks like it appeared like they were taking wire or cutting up wire. RV on the south curb.
542, we were en route on a transfer with one female to the jail. We've been code 6 for a little bit. I'll give you my ending miles just so that you can show me code 6. Ending miles is going to be 27542.
Have you arrived? Go ahead.
213-309-2814.
100 and register.
For units, possible attempts to 825 Green Avenue, 825 Green Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic, 19 years, medium complexion, tall, heavy set. PR heard one gunshot in the phone call is code 3-106 RD26. For you, identify.
Let's just plan from Rumble Station. Sign my non-coded code, please.
Number 15 man assaulting a woman, 11980 Allegheny Street. Incident 115 RD 1663. Stand by for additional. Station to 825 Green Avenue.
Queen 62, roger.
CMC Hospital from 5th and Hill with RA 209.
Intermediate River 1632 Bellevue. Code 2, incident 116 NRD 218.
Sixteen 1689, handle the 415 man assaulting a woman, 11980 Allegheny, 11980 Allegheny, code 3, incident 115, RD 1663.
1689, Roger, from San Fernando and Paxton.
Nora, Ocean, Adam, King, Edward, Sam.
80 Allegheny.
Unspent in Inglewood, code 2, incident 103 RD 1446.
MCP Air 10, we're going to be complete up here. Air 3 was the initial airship on what you guys had worked with, and they're going to be monitoring the TAC with you. If you need them, just request them.
Sure.
Anytime, be safe.
Avenue.
Copy that.
West Valley Unit 10 Berkeley from motor vehicle suspects just left 17463 Van Owen Street. Suspects in a gray Blazer, flashing towards North Hills. It's code 20119 RD 1027.
T-shirt, dark shorts, information only incident 122 RD 518.
5035, code 6 from Mon and Beverly.
I got that for
899 incident 4224 RD 1735.
7 no.
RD, please.
899 1735.
Roger, thank you.
Please 10, coming up to Portage Farm for landing.
Let me find out. It's just a little weird.
From red traffic, please 10.
L6, you can code off a watch 7 and have them check out with the watch commander.
Southwest Watch 7 units, code Alpha, check out with the watch commander.
40. 2 and 1/8 North Plymouth Boulevard is now 459 suspect just left. Hopper involved. Suspect female white, gray clothing found inside PR's residence. Don't know how suspect gained entry. Was loitering on the front porch now last seen in unknown direction. Resides next door to PR. Now code 2 and 74816.
6 Universal Station.
7 George 2817.
Code 2 before going out of the division, identifying RD 1904.
0021.
31 Roger.
1 kilo, Roger.
63, code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
7 Roger. And with a message repeat.
L9, do you have units update your status, please?
29, cancel back, call back.
285, follow up at scene at USC MCL.
Waiting for us, you could cancel them.
Ready for the call on Foothill?
Roger, yeah, they're calling Foothill. You can cancel them. They've been standing by. Southwest unit responds to our location. 45th and Figueroa.
Okay, 67 is requesting a Southwest Unit 45 in Figueroa for Southwest occurrence, incident 75.
1961, Roger.
845 FDR, step out.
4845, stand by. 99, come in.
the PR's purse. PR is not the pepper spray. Is used it against the suspect. Sedition is in 4810.
Code 611980 Allegheny.
Vernon and Figueroa, 77th is standing by with FD. Do you have any TA?
And be advised, the suspect has taken off his shirt.
Two name missing Juby.
79, Roger.
Let me get additional unit over here.
1689 requesting additional unit 11980 Allegheny Street. 1089, 6823.
X19, can you show me follow-up at scene Northeast Station?
X19, roger.
$580, 95, are you clear? 916-889, come in.
89, go ahead.
1689, do you want 823 to respond code 3?
Negative, they're gonna respond. Just
823, no.
31 4297.
Roger. Entry code, it's a big apartment building.
11A17 in Central, welfare check 888, South Olive, code 2, incident 4736, RD162.
11A17, Roger in Central.
The beginner for a contact code 30 ringer at a residence 2201 Glencoe, incident 4774, identify.
Queen 16. Sir, can you switch to Citywide Tech 5, channel 47 for the BCC, channel 47?
Is there a better location for the PR?
53 is no entry code listed and it was straight to voicemail, no further.
Show code 4, no evidence of fleeing men, and it's secure, we can't gain anything.
Stand by. 12851, 12851 in Newton, battery domestic violence, 5408 Avalon Boulevard, timed out code 2 incident 4693, RD 1373, no Newton units available.
5-1, Roger.
Send me the call that's about to go out.
30, stand by.
All units, code 4, 11980, Allegheny.
1 code 6.
1.
6 next 4 code 6.
Incident 4813, identify.
30.
1030, Roger.
6849, verify there's no event picking it to handle that call that we're en route to.
1649, stand by.
$35, Roger.
You swing back out for you now, pick.
West LA unit code 30 ringer 3131 Antello Road at the residence, incident 136.
He's in her 30s.
Traffic stop, Mr. Travis and Fickett, 18, Adam David Paul, 845.
Air 3, what's the request?
3 for the possible Sector 351 West Martin Luther King. Did you see anything? To handle incident 4810 and RD 2027 for 6849. Identify. Roger. Suspect is a male, 927 to 32 years old, like Christian, no shirt, light colored pants. Suspect assaulted a female, Hispanic, 27 to 32 years, black shirt, black pants. Additional code 3 incident 115.
7 station with 1.
559, roger.
Cancel Hollywood, send us their call.
Say elevator 2.
An 89 FD and route.
Suspect is a male, black hooded sweatshirt with a dog, exited Southwest Museum Station. Victim standing by at the Hot Park Station on the platform. See the male, 50 years. Incident number 151 is code 2 and RD 1118.
For Hollywood Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
Triggered.
The PR just step off.
6077, standby.
Suspect 5197, code 2, incident 97, RD 166.
Line 963, requesting clear frequency for crime broadcast.
15 Adam 3. The PR wish to meet.
1683, standby. Just secured 30 minutes ago in front of Hazeltine and Ventura at the route. Suspect went northbound to Hazeltine from Ventura. Suspect, male, white, brown jacket, brown pants, brown hair, 60 years old, 5'6" feet, medium build. Property taken, black phone, clear case. Rouse back with real estate documents and books. Cayman.
FP 50. Can you see if FP 65 is clear from the transportation to handle that call at Highland Park Station?
65, 31 FP 65, are you clear for 60?
Southeast units, AW suspects there now, 104th and Vermont, 104th and Vermont. Second-hand information from CHP. Female stated she was being chased by a male with a knife. Disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 156, RD 1821.
I'll put in your staff.
Show me a route to that call.
Roger.
Person backpack with real estate items inside and books, incident 98.
1260, incident 4351 at 825 South Hill Street for battery domestic violence.
Clintock, suspect last seen eastbound Jefferson in a dark SUV, unlicensed driver is a female, Hispanic or Asian, black hair, gray shirt, driving reckless. Here is no longer the location. There's no further information on incident 0159.
8013, the pier, which is no contact, no further.
What 060, verify you're in route as well. Roger.
L90, verify there is no A car available to cancel the supervisors.
Train 69, Roger. We're meeting with the possible subject's boyfriend. The subject we have here is stating that possibly his girlfriend's the one attempting to harm herself, but she lives at 21534 Seanborn Street, possibly in West Valley. Her name's gonna be Alice De La Cruz.
Roger, thank you.
You're in front of building 2.
B69, Roger. 21534 is Schoenborn.
Answer on callback. You feel code 4 at this time, no answer trouble. You can cancel the primary.
Channel 30, call back. What's the answer machine? Let's no further.
30, yeah, roger, code 4.
18-817, roger, and cancellation. Thanks, Sarge.
All units, code 4, 104th in South Vermont. No evidence of trouble.
I'll handle it as soon as I finish this call I'm going to.
Exit in Harvard, park next to a White House of gray four-door sedan. Final comments go to 1648 1203.
For the subject.
Thank you, Unit 450, ma'am. Victory and Platte. On Victory between Platte and Valley Circle, male unknown with no shirt, standing by an older model Honda Accord, swinging a chain in the air. It's code 2 0165 RD 2141. Arm himself. Alhambra Avenue.
Or 800 RD 1842, come in.
1000 North Alhambra. 2829 1030 is en route. 60 cancel all 30 out, 1 and 18. Eight 1828 is en route, 1030. Cancel your response, 1060 is en route.
130, roger.
And come in.
Go ahead.
399, your ETA to Figueroa and 45 12A67 has 2 in custody.
2.
98 Marmion Way on the at the A-line station. 4 on 1, code 3, incident 168, RD 1148, stand by for additional.
Ask for a shilling.
Roger. So we need them to come down here so we can assist us with one or the other.
399, 12A67 has 2 suspects in custody, 1 related to this incident and 1 not related to this incident. Majority 1444. 58, roger. 7, he said he'll try to hurry.
Can you have FD respond for a fire in areas like 6-5 in Avalon? We're going to be close to 6-7 in Avalon. We just see it north of us.
MC to 598 Marmion Way.
Alright, we're responding from NBC jail.
60, correction, MDC jail. The advisory status was still showing USCMC.
No longer at the location, do not wish to meet.
3 males versus 1 female. Correction, 3 male, 1 female assaulting a victim. The victim also has a dog.
FP50, I'm also responding.
50, roger.
Around Wilshire, Alvarado, and Wilshire, near the Yoshinoya. Victim is a male black, dark clothing. Suspects are 3 to 4 males threatening the victim with sticks. Code 3 incident 172 and 3245. Rampart unit to handle identify.
Correction from 15 unit.
Rampart arterial relief is on.
And Marisol.
And RD 1781. And to Alvarado and Wilshire.
John Alvarado, Wilshire.
Olympic units, a 10-459 suspect in alley 30 South Oxford Avenue, 30 South Oxford Avenue, suspect at the front door attempting to gain entry. Let's go 3 and 174 2030.
Yeah, radio call on Ryan Street.
4598 Marmion Way. The group moved northbound. The PR lost visual and advised one of the suspects had a long silver object, possibly a pipe, was assaulting the victim with the pipe. Additional info 168.
Verify Southwest Station or Highland Park. Which station on the A line?
We're unable to locate our PR or suspect vehicle. Can you do a callback? See if there's a better location.
24T35 Roger. Code 6 1193 North Vermont.
Cal Commercial 5, Boy 28314.
2847, standby.
Highway Unit 341. Female Hispanic, 23 years old, black clothing. 1825. Henry 006. Code 637, please, in Flower One.
Get back up.
T3, your status?
Kennedy and Rosewood for 2 possible suspects.
Yeah. 2 Lyceum Avenue, City of Los Angeles.
BRT 57 and 60. Are you still at C. MacArthur Park?
No,
230.
31 SB60. Do you have a message?
B60, are you clear?
2875, have you arrived at Rampart Station?
B7, no answer at the callback, no further.
Bushfire.
B7 4599.
I can disconnect it. There's no further.
We can just hold, maybe just hold out.
941, standby.
7FB301 is code 6, Charles, US DMC.
All units.
Number 2, one comments for additional code 2 incident 184 to 884. Emergency.
For unit rescue.
I can cancel this off of 4629.
2847, that PR refused any contact and there is no callback number given.
10-30, Roger.
73956, Lincoln 3.
I'm 89. Or 81.
1681, Roger.
Is that A65 responding to?
Roger.
Model, last 5 of the VIN, please. And registration status.
Step up on incident 4562, please.
2869, standby.
2013 requesting a Rampart unit to cancel 415 group in the scene of a TC 1839 South Union Art incident 4629 in Rampart.
Suspect in custody, USDMC.
You. Last four of the VIN, 2977.
Registration status, please.
D to respond.
Roger. It's going to be growing and it's large on the outside.
For USC 36 Roger, zone on San Pablo.
34141, come in.
Me on Washington, yeah.
1413, stand by.
6, Civic Center Station.
Roger, code 6 Center Station.
Cancel at 4629 2847 handled.
Roger.
192.
Your status?
3.
Western.
363, code 6, Jefferson, west of Western.
4072 Roger.
Maybe we get a better location. Are they able to locate?
Hi.
4L50 for an ADW just occurred, Selig and Mission incident, code 2 and 167 RD424.
D8, are you clear? Roger.
FP 520 from code 6. Southwest Asian platform on the 16th.
6800 Corbin Avenue at the Vallarta supermarket. There's 2 males unknown breaking through the doors into the market. Scope 3 incident 196 RD 1021 West Arlene 10 on the inside.
Thank you, advise supervisor. We're responding from the station.
4L50, 4815 is responding from the station.
450, Roger.
31 LP50, Roger.
1 Queen 68, 1 Queen 68, are you clear?
618. Today 61, do you need 19040 to respond? 19040, you can cancel.
40 Roger.
And a better location for the PR is going to be down the street from that parking lot in front of the Luna factory near the Mexican Grill Taco Truck, 1254 Street.
All right, voicemail, no further.
21, no further.
13 is the code 4. The suspect is 390. He's no 459.
Okay.
Negative, circle clear. X-ray Lincoln 2339 Texas Plate Saltair north of Santa Monica.
Plate Nora X-ray Lincoln 2339.
What's the next location?
And 16 George William 14, clear. Correction, end of watch.
60190, Roger, thank you.
Hollywood Station. Hollywood and Highland Station.
331, code 6, Hollywood and Highland Station.
9, go ahead.
760-620-2318.
889, Roger.
North Alhambra. Apartment E108.
160, yeah.
12867, 12867, come in. Landline 3899, advise when you're ready for the number.
Show code 4 here at Southwest PM. Other matters.
Code 6, Charles, USCMC Hospital, wrong suspect.
67, go.
2067, 760 620 2318.
Thank you, ma'am.
I need a unit of 44 suspects, 4256 off Broadway. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford F-150, ATOM 68253, ATOM 68253. Two male Hispanic occupants attempting to take several catalytic converters from the vicinity. Here is able to see a suspect attempt to currently remove a catalytic converter from a Toyota location. This was incident 203-1351.
Back en route to 4th and Spring.
Notified. DCI was smart. Male woman 1742 North Mariposa, apartment 3. Suspect is a male, white, 35 years, wearing a beige Star Wars shirt, white or gray shorts. Suffers from paranoia, schizophrenia, bipolar, influence of mass code 204-1141.
Suspect in LAPD Ardmore. Suspect is a neighbor, male, Hispanic, for the code 2. Is a 206, study 2020.
106 Avalon platform. Code 378 Sam Ocean William 993.
53 Roger, code 4, Manchester, wall info only. South Street. Can you ask the PR if he still has eyes on the suspect?
It's here. They're going to probably come down that long driveway of the two-story Peach. Maybe just position your truck out there, put him up, let him get some water and rest, and then wait for them, and maybe you could be the backside dog.
Unit welfare check 762 East 53rd Street.
Henry Boyd Union 942.
A male Hispanic, 33 years, texting the PR stating he is suicidal. Had an attempt 3 days ago by ingesting prescription medications. Code 2, incident 210, RD 1373.
We have a 71 traffic stop on Hyperion, Hetrick Street, 9 Henry Boyd Union 942.
Frequency 4459 in progress, 19725 and Owen. George 174, code 600.
71 active location. 5 South Robertson Boulevard, apartment 4. Suspect is a male black. Now for the description. Code 2, incident 212, RD 858.
59. Is PD still needed for incident 3725?
Okay. Laundromat.
Renee 71, come in. I'm sorry, can you phonetically spell across to Hyperion for me?
4872 is the
PD still needed for incident 4640? If so, have the PR step out to meet.
572, stand by. Units information only on 484. Theft from motor vehicle suspect in the area 4256 South Broadway. Such a vehicle is last seen on Broadway. It was a gray Ford F-150 with 2 male occupant Hispanics. It's information incident 203.
On incident 4339 and follow that scene Van Nuys Station.
Any other PR step out?
Anywhere in Park Unit to handle a timed out code 3 Ringer 1632 Bellevue Avenue, Echo Park Rec Center, code 2 incident 1163218.
109.
Exactly.
Roger. Wills from Vermont. And PR has no, actually, PR on duty has no further.
$35, no further.
Any shooting, but it was given the LA County Medical Alert in case of the area.
Thank you.
35, Roger. Hollywood and Sunset. Correction, Hollywood and Western.
39, do you have a code 4496? Correction, 49765, Paul 3.
Edward Victor 890.
On the 1300 switch in Burbank.
Center on Ford.
Edward Victor 890.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, gauge and Normandy, gauge and Normandy, code 3 Center 180 1240.
6859, no further incident, 3725.
And 8 William Edward Victor 890, no warrant, 2021 Nissan 4-door hatch, Priscilla Viviana Lopez, 761.5 West 97th Street.
Warrant comes for additional. It's code 2 incident 215 at RD 1243.
67, can you show us on a fault en route to Hollenbeck Station with 1?
52677, Roger.
Code 4 at same location. Fortune 13, the nature of code 4.
It's gonna be code 4, he's in custody. Could be Washington MR.
Police go from the coast of Charles, Washington, and Mars suspect in custody.
Request PD respond to her unit number 141. She'll open the door for PD.
W6916 Southwestern is being upgraded to code 3. Advise these suspects are still at location in the parking lot. The victims on the ground. Incident 215, incident 17 to 10, identify.
Can we have a Southwest unit respond for a 211 investigation that occurred at Expo and Western? Preferably a Spanish-speaking unit.
Bye-bye. Tell me something for the code 3 call on RD 1243.
Check 9, you send the incident 206.
Ambulance CDW suspect there now. 6916 Southwestern at the laundromat. Code 3 incident 215 and RD 1243.
773, Roger. Show me your smart from the station.
Hi, it's Salve 73, responding code 370 from 77 station and 6916 Southwestern. 3601 Crenshaw Boulevard for 211 occurred exposition in Western RD 376, incident 3485.
Can you send me 2 messages, please?
Unit LAFD, Victory and Topanga Canyon at the mobile gas station, code 2 and 222, RD 2145.
Axel 55, Roger.
$2029 4685.
Units 25T35 responding code 3 from South Traffic to gauge in Normandy.
Up in the area of 1522 East 54th Street. In the rear house, suspects are 2 to 3 males drinking, playing loud music, causing a disturbance. It's for information only, incident 465.
$471, show us follow-up en route to USCMC with 1.
571, Roger.
1742 North Mariposa, Contingency 204 90 1141.
7871, Roger.
Available Northeast Supervisor to respond with 11A71, come in.
Unit vandalism suspect there now, 1355 West 9th Street. Code 2 incident 217, RD 562, Harbor unit to handle, identify.
Please.
5885, Roger. Calls in RDs 636, 627, 669, and 622.
871 at 1742 North Mariposa.
That's 20 Roger, thank you.
Let's go 10 to 729.
Anyone nice unit 507 other 14209 Irwin Street, incident 70 RD 935.
2.
Pacific Walk 7 units code off completion of your calls and next available unit response Pacific Station for a station call for 14L90. Suspects are 3 males unknown wearing black face covers, no weapons seen, possibly attempting to break into the location. Here's an employee near the location in a gray 4-door vehicle. Code 2 incident 231 RD 1172.
Pacific Unit Scream Woman, 6660 Esplanade Street, 6660 Esplanade Street at Delray Lagoon Park. It's code 3 incident 234 RD 1472.
3 from Manchester, it's over.
Hi, 14873 responding code 3 from Manchester, it's called it is 6660 Esplanade.
Yeah, this is K91. Can you come back to 68 Avalon?
Any Olympic unit, affirmative threat suspect 3191 West 7th Street, CDP at apartment 215 will direct to the neighbor. He's a male Hispanic, possibly used narcotics, is known to own several handguns, was banging on the PR's front door with an unknown object.
Code 2, incident 235, RD 2036.
Who? Middle of the south driveway. There's banging inside the trailer part, and it's got like a tarp or something over it.
Essentially, there's a calling queue of a possible article left in a trash can related to the shooting call. It's incident 230. Is there a unit that can respond to 320 North Genesee on that incident? You incident 238 and 11 Sony 20 North Genesee.
First 20 on code 6 at that address.
George 20, Roger. 17, code 2, incident 205, RD 245.
Okay, which truck he came from?
Yeah, if you come to the south driveway, there's I believe it's a red truck, and it's kind of almost centered up with where Dante's standing. And, yeah, I mean, you should hear this noise. Please stay there. Don't come in here. You guys hold that front. We're getting a lot of banging in this middle red truck.
Units cut off approximately.
Code 3, incident 218, RD 1245.
Knife at 21st and Long Beach. Suspect is GOA. Incident 47.
Roger. Follow up route to Central Station.
2041, follow up around Central Station. Advise when you arrive.
Being racing correction vehicles driver 1603 Cabrillo Avenue. 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse yellow with black wheels, doing donuts and drifting in the intersection. In the street, incident number 240, code Johnson, RD 1431.
Boulevard, code 2, incident 242, RD 1881.
Some area 6916 Southwestern Avenue.
You receive your ambulance traffic is now FD back up.
I'm sorry. Is it the one between you and me, or the one like west of you guys?
03 from Crenshaw Jefferson to Gage and Normandy to the FD backup at 77.
Devonshire Unit 211 in progress. 16159 Devonshire, 16159 Devonshire at the 7-Eleven. Suspects of male no further assaulting the employee and stealing items. It's code 3 incident 246 and RD 1749. Devonshire Unit 10 identified.
49 from the station.
Unit 17A49 responding code 3 from Devonshire Station to 16159 Devonshire.
Okay.
19867, Roger. 17881, Roger.
Roger, you can send me that call holding.
Chief 9 code 620 MT go 8 Unit Henry Robert 791.
All units go to 46916 Southwestern Avenue, all parties GOA.
Kind of compromise right here as far as the airship being able to see coming on this.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey, airship, let me know when you're up, and then I'll kind of you.
Suspect 3 male, unknown, no further description, now inside of the building. So quick to incident 231, RD 1172.
Truck, with the trailer facing basically the south driveway. Should be a tarp in it, and the back is also red. That's where it's coming from. Do you see anything or heat of any sort?
Any Oliver unit trespass suspect is now 1460 North Maspert Avenue. Suspect 2 males and 1 possible female. Number 1 is a male black wearing a beige hoodie, green pants, blue sandals. Number 2, male black wearing a burgundy LA hat, black jacket, tattoos on the hand, armed with a pocket knife. Number 3 is a female black, no further descriptions of lookout. Final comments for additional is code 2 is a 251 or 8645.
Willis units, 14 man, Olympic and Fairfax, Olympic Fairfax in front of the Carl's unit. Subject's male, black sweater, gray pants, line of middle street, code 3 incident. 252, already 742.
Elimination 1, good, posted by me.
11-8-71, roger. Information, contact 77 Juvenile Detectives, incident 253.
5-3, we're code 6 on the FD backup.
Site of the location. It's for information only, incident 4801.
Study 17 ambulance battery suspect there now, 6401 Bryanhurst, 6401 Bryanhurst Avenue. Female request FD and not arguing. Suspect is a male still at locations. Code 3 incident 0248 RD 1241.
Code Alpha, watch 5 units.
Foothill Watch 5 units, code Alpha. Foothill Watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Normandy 711, suspect is male, no further description. Go to incident 256 RD 2024.
5-18-897 will handle.
1.
26-9-1250.
0226.
572, roger.
Any Newton units, first troopers are now along Region 20th. Suspects are 4 male Spanish removing parts from a gray Kia. Suspect's vehicle is a red pickup. They are on the northbound side of Long Beach. Incident number 258 is code 2 and RD 1317.
Both these units, information only on a 390 woman in a vehicle in the area of Glendale and Silver Lake. Last seen northbound on Glendale towards Silver Lake. Vehicle is a silver Hyundai compact SUV, license plate 8 Mary Zebra Charles 333. 8 Mary Zebra Charles 333. Driver is a female, red shirt, black pants. Is 390. Information only, incident 259.
Bryanhurst Avenue, it's code 3 incident 248 RD 1241.
On the sides.
Josie and Rosewood switch to some for 7 George 1. 7 George 2.
1283 is responding code 3 from 54 in Arlington to 6401 Bryanhurst.
Place. Last seen in the parking lot entrance on Broadway. An amount of male suspects attempting to steal catalytic converters. Information only on incident 257 RD 1351.
Track 62 West 59 Place. Launch comments, which is at 261 RD 1239.
5090 code Alpha watch 5 upon completion of their calls and have them turn in their mission sheets, please.
Harbor Watch 5 units, code Alpha the station on completion of your calls and check, turn in your mission sheets. Harbor Watch 5 units, code Alpha the station on completion of your calls and turn in your mission sheets.
Hey, Jonesy's got a pretty decent sized ladder he's got over here.
I got the ladder over here, and it's so this point from over here, so it would be better. It's also these are bungee cords. What about if we start taking them off, so it's easier to like flip or see and all that?
I'm gonna bring Jones' ladder to you, see if this helps you. What I'm thinking is, instead of you, why don't you get ice first, and then once you get somebody up there, then we'll start doing the bungee cords.
LAFD, code 6, 1063, South Alfred.
And then once we're up there, maybe we can do some PA.
the Heath Thorns. Did you have a number I can send it to you?
PR request FD to respond to the Sean incident 252.
9-5, you show me code 6 on incident 212, and can you have my PR step out?
95 standby. Sandos 3, code 2 incident 231 1172.
Show me around.
7837, Roger.
Roger.
I got 2 ladders over here. I go on one of the ladders, behind cover, talk to him, we're ready for that. And then Al, behind cover as well, and B point in case I need anything.
251 RD645, identify.
Bushes in front of the location. 2715 South Cloverdale Avenue, code 2 incident 195 RD312.
Morning.
My unit's code 41615 Devonshire Street.
87 in Kansas incident 231 11871, we handle.
17849 has the unit code 6 with them.
To the chat for today.
2306 West 73rd Street. Your subject is Anaya Bell, DOB of 9/10/2007. Female, black over brown, 5'6", 115. Thin build, fair complexion, wearing a black jacket, black shirt, blue jeans. Mental condition is good. She was last seen 6/18/2024 at 16:45 hours. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Detectives, incident 4467.
Queen 65, 1 Queen 65, are you clear?
Incident 4527. For the incident on 6401 Brandhurst. Show us on a follow-up, code 6 14149, future.
One Queen 69 or 1 Queen 65, 1 Queen 65, 1 Queen 69, are you clear?
77. What was 6849's follow-up location?
Boulevard, code 2 incident 242 RD 1881.
17, verify my status.
Team PR's belongings from the vehicle. So code 2 incident 256.
9 showing at scene 6201 Hollywood Boulevard, number 3625, not a follow-up.
Roger, thank you.
0242.
97, stag it, please.
1897, Roger.
Rampart units, Screaming Man, Lake and 11th, on Lake between 11th and 12th, code 3 incident 274, RD 271.
What we're doing.
(1961), can you make me primary on incident 4399?
216.
55 9XL 55 cancel incident 269P no longer needed.
Roger. Michael.
Hi, Roger.
Gray Chevy Suburban. It's 4 Williams Sam David 340, and it was southbound Vermont maybe a minute or two ago.
233.
355, Roger.
40.
shit or something, paper and plastic. So they're staying away.
Penny Rampart Unit, go to MDC to transport to Twin Towers, code 21278.
Muddy pipe. I don't know how hard it is, but definitely can if you try.
PR is unable to step down. Request you enter the building. He'll be in Unit 3 and he'll buzz you in when he can see you outside.
Yeah, like wet. Plastic. Yeah, possibly because of paint.
2 Gray Chevrolet, 4 William Sam David 340. 4 William Sam David 340.
Make sure. And if it's there, like, if it's plastic in there, it could be the plastic repaint of heat.
Section 1283 is requesting additional unit 6401 Bryanhurst. $8029 suspects are now 4256 South Broadway. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 20 years old, black clothing, no weapons. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford F-150, license plate 8 Tom 68253, 8 Tom 68253, code 2, incident 282, ID 1351. Code 46401 Bryanhurst Avenue, suspect in custody. 4, are you on there?
Roger, right here. Here down there.
Sweet.
622, stand by. 89, Roger.
Temporary plate.
6849-0209.
Roger, thank you.
622, PR does not want contact, no further.
35 Paul 88. Temporary.
Suspect is a female with short hair, white shirt, black or gray shorts with a pit bull dog. Suspect / PR with a knife. Code 287 or 827.
Something heavier. That really didn't do anything.
.44 suspect stealing catalytic converters, 4256 South Broadway. 1460 North Mansfield Avenue, code 2, incident 251 RD645, identify.
Can you open elevator 1?
8612 Wasteland Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 26 to 27 years, 5'6", 680 pounds, black hair, brown eyes. No further. Unknown if in the area. Uncommon for additional code 2 incident 288 RD 1793.
Over there in New Division on 4256 South Broadway.
185 Adam Boy 35 Paul 88. No Warner Warren permanent plate assigned 1 Lincoln Victor 2747. Standby.
But 373 Sylvia Avenue. The PR called back the suspect in front of the PR's neighbor's palm tree walking towards Wilshire Boulevard. Additional on code 18184.
Germany C for a call.
22, Roger.
17, Roger. 145th. Supervisor to respond with 6815 to a net open call. Identify.
Incident 0181.
Did you return?
1 Lincoln Victor 2747, no water warrant.
Steve.
North Adam 105.
Onto an edge weapon call with 6A15-1460 North Mansfield Avenue.
To be covered.
6050, have a message.
6L50, can you respond with 6A15 to an edge weapon call?
6050, roger.
Fonz.
I'll advise when 6A15 is en route.
67, go.
2067, are you still code 6 with 3831 45th and Figueroa?
67, roger.
2067, can you have them monitor their cell phone? 0112. And they've been advised through the 77th unit. 1 Queen 61, 1 Queen 61, are you clear from Marshall?
Charlie 51, code 6, 5408 Avalon Boulevard in Noon Division.
1701 North Nichols Canyon Road, incident 229 RD 622 or 415 group 5738 Carlton Way, incident 250 RD 648, identify.
X18, you can cancel Southwest units. We'll handle this.
Can you have the PR come out, step out?
Have a step by.
Just north of you at 900.
The area of Beverly and 7 indicates the Beverly Center PR heard approximately 25 gunshots, code 253 ID 721. Incident 293.
T35, 10 of OG also response to Normandy engage with
25 T35 Alto 2 flatbeds, gauge in Normandy.
9, so I see you clear out. Yeah.
A33, 2833, have you arrived?
Correction 4 cars, no calls.
We're clearing out. We're being relieved by Fair 18. They've been briefed, and let them know what you need.
Raj.
On RD 2027.
Oh. 12851, call back voicemail, no further.
Black Chevy Tahoe on the north side of the street, parked on the wrong side of the street. Its lights are on. I'm talking with one of the RVs.
Fire 3 for last 4.
25 T35 0218.
Or no, you can send me that call at Thomas and Baldwin.
4.
E283,
0239.
Arrived.
Where do you have a message?
15X4, have you arrived?
Sure Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic diagnosed with schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 296 RD403.
And advise when the primary unit has been assigned. Thank you.
1 Kilo 2.
All units, code 4, code 6, Charles, common name only.
Toronto 75, Summit Code 6, 11th and Lake.
8035, the PRs are out to me.
4072, send me the last call.
572, roger.
English unit for the 459 just 4200 West Pico. Code 2 incident 273 RD766.
Code 6, incident 4527. Please get the RPR to step out me.
1780 West Way. 7869 cancel. 293 7921 handle.
769, Roger. Thank you.
863, do you need your code 30 ringer? It's in 4619, reassigned.
6-3 negative map.
866, roger. Further.
75, Roger. Show code 4 at this time. 11th and Lake. No stroke.
Marengo, it's code 2 incident 3829 in RD.
FFB suspect there now, 1005 West Denny Street. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing dark gray or black clothing, carrying a flashlight. Attempt to open a red vehicle door. Code 2 incident 301 RD 514.
All units, code 4, Lake and 11th, no evidence of trouble.
On the wrong side now. Stand by.
Roger, we're en route. Code 4 at Vermont and Florence, information only, we're not code 6.
Code 4, Charles William Paul 3596, Vermont and Florence, information only.
City North Hollywood unit, VFMV suspects are now in Grisham and Victory at the U-Haul rental business. Suspects are 3 males unknown. Number 1, red shirt, khaki shorts. Number 2, all black clothing. Number 3, no further description. Using metal rods or tools to open several of the U-Haul vehicles. Code 2, incident 303 RD 1525.
In the vehicle, rifle on the back seat. Redeployed, gave command, suspect exits the vehicle, takes off running into a junkyard, which is our target location. The units begin to search. So much junk in there, they back out, call K9. K9 comes out. 2 good, solid, certified dogs hit on a shed, southwest corner of the property. Suspect was running. He was holding his waistband, looking at
271 396 and a 390 woman, Hartford and Ferndale. Incident 304 331.
61, code 6, Noakes and Marisol, 76843, volume 1.
Code 6, Charles, suspect in custody, MacArthur Park. Cancel incident 183 and 300, 1251 Ohio.
15, roger.
continuing. Our suspect is a male Hispanic by the name of Ezekiel Garcia. The groundskeeper there stated that he heard some commotion when the officers arrived. A couple of citizens have also said that the suspect, or given information to believe that the suspect is still on the property. Some new information is that the suspect may be in a big dirt trailer, semi-truck trailer covered by a tarp. Airship picked up a heat source. So potentially that's where our suspect could be, if not in that shed. But that information is still unfolding.
Incident 287 RD 2027.
That rifle is in custody. Suspect is also, the comments of the radio call also stated that the suspect had a backpack. The officers unsure if they saw the suspect running with a backpack, but there was no backpack recovered from the vehicle. So the belief is that he is armed with some type of handgun based on his movements.
Probably location.
Street. They've already conducted a traffic stop.
Mission Watch 5 Code Alpha. Any Rampart unit to go to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles Street, Code 2, Incident 278.
Queen 61 radio check.
1 Queen 61, radio check loud and clear.
Roger, nothing.
9017, unknown trouble, 1901 West Florence Avenue, text 911. Second hand from San Diego PD. It's code 2 incident number 0311 and RD 1243.
1215, do you have a call 4 on Charles William Paul 3596?
1215. We're going to be following a code 37 vehicle. We're going southbound 110 from Manchester. I'll get a backup airship supervisor.
6, I show you clear.
Hey, unit in the vicinity 12815 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor following a code 37 southbound 110 freeway from Manchester. Rental code 2 incident 280 RD 241.
Thank you.
First. Also, if you're scenes continuing southbound 110 freeway passing Century, vehicles a Kia with Arizona license plate Charles William Paul 3596.
A better location for your vandalism suspect now is 1349 West 9th Street.
Roger.
1215 continuing southbound 110 approaching Imperial.
Turn on your ampers.
Okay.
Message.
Can you show us code 60361? 1 Queen 65, roger.
15 has one occupant. The vehicle continues southbound 110 freeway.
Philly 15, we're still southbound 110, approaching El Segundo.
Philly 15 is continuing southbound 110 freeway, approaching El Segundo.
Three 121 Antello Road. The residence is in the 314.
El Segundo, code 37, Kia, Arizona Police, Charles William, Paul 3596.
El Segundo exit.
15 is continuing southbound 110 freeway, passing El Segundo exit.
Item 51, we're with the following.
Philly 51, Roger.
Not getting anything, and we got to pursue. We got to bail off for. The only other one there was had the same type of cover, but it's giving the same type of source off.
Okay, Raj. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. If we can come back, we'll let you guys know.
Passing Rosecrans exit.
If we get airship over, we'll try to get them to exit and initiate the stop.
Yeah, Area 18 of the route.
Area 18's en route southbound 110.
1.61, verify your location. All units, code 4, code 6, Charles, information only. Nelson Marisol.
Hey, A50, just verify it's just the following at this point.
18, Roger.
All right, A15, is that you with the ambers on as well?
Philly 15, Roger, we have our ambers on.
Okay, copy. I have a long eye, so we'll be with you guys shortly.
18 has long eyes on 12 and 15. Your updated location for 12L16.
Philly 15, still southbound 110, approaching the 91.
Philly 15 continuing southbound 110, approaching the 91 freeway.
Apartment 211 is now a 450 man assaulting a woman. Per the comments of the caller, it says the suspect is a male black yelling at a female victim, possibly assaulting. Unknown if relationship involved. Upgrade of incident 280, code 3.
It looks like you have two.
Philly 15, 2 units.
Any North Hall unit BFFV suspect are now, like Grisham and Victory at the U-Haul rental. Code 2, incident 303 at 1525.
Philly 15, your updated location.
Now going to be approaching the 405 north.
15's continuing the southbound 110 freeway, approaching the 405 northbound.
Going outside of the division.
Let me get a T unit over here.
Suspect just left 4200 West Pico, code 2, incident 273, NRD 766, identify.
Involved, requested a T unit.
Once we finish this turn, we're going to try to initiate a stop with the units we have.
318, RD 1994.
On the 405 northbound, approaching Santa Monica, following a code 37, Kia license 5 William Paul 3596, 5 William Paul 3596, Arizona license plate.
Very nice.
2847, are you clear?
We're coming in.
team's initiating a traffic stop 405 northbound at Santa Monica.
.405, and they're going to be approaching Western. Looks like they're actually going to be exiting. Unit underneath my light here, guys. Do me a favor, start a traffic break. Start a traffic break underneath my light here, guys. And they're going to be just short of Western, northbound 405 in the emergency lane. And I do have a unit that's initiating a traffic stop for us.
Location, information only, incident 324 422. Doing a traffic break.
Woman, Western and 4th, heard only. It's code 3 incident 325 RD 2022.
62 East 52nd Street.
Station to Western and 4th.
Roger, where do you want the traffic break at?
21, you cancel 53. Shows responded from Grand Mercy and 5th.
3, cancel the code 3, call 21, respond code 3 from Grand Mercy and 5th to Western and 4th.
Right.
2853. Unit time to code 2 and RD 2027.
1830, Roger.
What was that last call on RD 422?
Apartment 909.
835, you're coming in broken, repeat.
9841, have you arrived?
3855, 3855, come in.
249, stand by.
Roger.
Show us follow up at scene, Southwest Station.
5855, Roger.
Occidental, Apartment 2 level.
One female arguing location, unknown relationship. Information incident 324 RD 422.
71, Roger.
25 T90, you can log off all lanes during the watch.
Roger.
Yeah. I'm code 6, gonna head down range and supplement the contact arrest team.
MLK, south of MLK.
80W, suspect 6, number mod code 2 and 727 RD 2027.
Guillermo Butchert, 2201 Glencoe Avenue in Venice.
Roger.
Yes, 80W demands a violent suspect there now. 1018 West 83rd, 1018 West 83rd, armed with a knife, male black, white shirt, shorts, scale 328, RD 1265, 77 Hamlin identified.
Would he come up? Right. Can you call processing?
Right. Queen 60, go ahead.
Queen 60, can you advise street maintenance that the old lights, traffic lights, and street lights are all on Lorena between Bestwick and 8th Street?
5.
McDonald's is now a battery suspect there now. Suspect is now attempting to assault a customer in the drive-thru, attempting to get into his vehicle. Now code 2 incident 1570, RD 1089.
Penny West Valley, Unit 44 suspects in Roscoe Yarmouth. Suspects are 2 males, 1 wearing a vest, 2 dark clothing, cutting power lines from the ground. Code incident 331 RD 1005.
Western and 4th, not residential screaming woman. Can you show us in route to our code 2 call, please?
Yeah, 70, can you show me code 6 with BRT?
370, roger.
If she's requesting, have Van Nuys respond. She's stated at Hepburn National Hospital.
Roger.
Everyone is speak 303. Can I get the last four?
Normandy, exit. Suspect in custody. Me. Hill 50, 6L50, 6A50 is en route.
Yeah, 35. Do you have the phone number that the PR used to translate over the message to you?
And so them send it to us.
7853, Council 287 and Olympic 2045 will handle.
Queen 68, 1 Queen 68, are you clear?
Yes, please.
833 330 9410.
Central Unit Supervisor. We have our own supervisor team.
833 330 9410.
Roger, thank you.
From 186 in Normandy to 1018 West 83rd Street.
Manchester and Pershing on a white Ford van, no plate. On a follow-up with 1 to 1124 North Chicago Street.
Self-accident.
5-2.
Alex 53, roger.
320 South accident, no evidence of crime.
Sure, unit designation?
C2.
You can also social 6 with 55. 541, roger.
Negative, I'm clear.
1 Queen 69, Coach Charles indicated, verify your location.
Play assaulted. Code 2 and 1033 3182. Consider Westmoreland, identify only.
Roger. Apartment 401. Well, 1901 West Florence Avenue. It's code 2 and 311 RD 1243. Virtual court, now 66 years, and emergency becoming violent, code 2-339 37.
Code for the Coach Charles, Marisol, no suspect in custody.
Go ahead.
10451 George Charles David Mary 19 William 81 Boy 116507.
18L30, roger.
Actually, Court 6 on 1, Westmoreland and Washington.
And I code 6 Westmoreland and Washington on 1. Thank you, Roger. 0242.
Point 208.
J Code 6, pull the South of Basta on 9 Henry Queen Victor 393.
845 VIN ending in
16507 is no want NCIC, a 2001 Chevrolet van to JD Office Products or David E. Gold, 9612 Owensmouth, City of Chatsworth, with an RIP date of
A victim of a battery at this location from Loon's call.
4X hour 11, stand by.
5859, come in.
Say something that's your unknown trouble. 1901 West Florence Avenue is being upgraded. The better location is in apartment number 3. It's now code 3 and 311 or D1243.
This is Admiral Sunset Boundary. It's code 348-3101.
Something and further code 3 calling or D1243 identify.
You can have A95 landline or respond to watch Commander's office.
A95 17, A95 landline or respond to watch Commander's office.
Roger that.
From Vermont and Artesia to 1901 West Florence Avenue.
Control, can we get elevator on the 3rd?
Code Jensen 0334 and RD 1793. Man woman dispute 20652 Laston Street and 0263 and RD 1762.
A69, come in.
Go ahead.
12A69, switch to South Bureau Tech 2, Channel 38. South Bureau Tech 2, Channel 38 for the ATO.
Roger.
6863, Roger, thank you.
6815, you can cancel the supervisor.
6815, is there a code 4?
6815, there's a code 4. Suspect going to be due away.
6050, cancel incident 251, suspects due away.
Nope, what you would like to do?
To be honest, as long as someone picks it up.
Okay, so I'll contact Kelmark.
Thank you, let me know. Appreciate it.
Welcome. And it's 186 in Normandy, correct?
Roger, 186 and Normandy.
Roger.
50, Roger. Thank you.
Commander Boy, I am code 6 at 70 in San Pedro. Commander Boy, Roger, 70th in San Pedro.
Peter, the suspects are GYP no longer needed. Or G dispo.
Yes, also over finance suspect 2111 Thurman, unknown person knocking at PR's side window. There's no suspect seen. Some for additional incident 352 4782.
21, Pierce no longer at location.
West Hollywood units here 390 woman 11042 Boulevard at the residual bar is now code 2. The additional PR called in requesting paramedics possible. Subject was possibly drugged. Additional on incident 322.
Hey, area team, we're just clear for both those backups. Do you guys just re-respond? You guys still working the call?
3, show code 4, Sepulveda south of Van Noen, wrong suspect.
Okay, confirm. D team? Yeah. You guys, do you want us to return?
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple guys we know, so.
King Guarantee Unit 452 possible knife, Nordoff and Canoga at the Nordoff G line station. Suspect possibly armed with a knife or machete. Code 2, incident 03540 1761.
There was that call.
17823, Roger. Are you custom 40 equipped?
Roger.
Okay, I copy. We'll see you guys. You guys be safe.
Advisor on code 37, Canby, south of Sherman Way.
17030, Roger.
Additional deposit for finance suspect 2111 Thurman Avenue. The PR is home with 2 other persons inside of the house. She's in one of the rear bedrooms. Incident 352.
Before everything is set up or not.
100%. We'll keep you guys on the standby with the frequency. Any changes, let us know. I got my stuff on too if you need anything.
I don't show up. Thanks. Appreciate it. Official code 6 with the units on 45 F8.
389, Roger.
3921.
1 Queen 60, TSR notified. Also, DWP advised that there may be a power outage in the area.
21, you can cancel supervisor.
Be advised, additional activation of the location is 80.
357, Roger. After 023 hours, I'll check with the BCC and get send out the area that's probably responding to the back of the West Valley.
67 back in my stack for proper dispo, please.
3683, standby. Client units can respond in any direction, can be south of Sherman Way.
So, anything copy request, it's going to be a delay. Respond to a back at the West Valley.
You're responding with a delay from West Valley.
7069, additional personal for finance suspect 2111 Thurman. The PR heard the knocking again approximately 2 minutes ago coming from a different window on the other side of the house. Incident 352.
The 44.
1861, Roger. 81. Yeah, go to incident in our stack, please.
1 Roger.
Calling, starting conference from the light post, code incident 359 1960. Report canceled by FD.
Upper Road, Solution Station.
George Stewart. 1018 West 83rd.
We are still hearing the knocking on the rear bedroom window.
Five 59, follow up at St. Harbor Station.
559, Roger.
Central units, claiming woman 630 North Hill Street, 630 North Hill Street, possibly from near the library. It's code 3 incident 362, already 111.
Central traffic unit, hit and run, misdemeanor, CPI involved, 43rd and Central, 43rd and Central. Meet the DOT worker. Code 2 incident 361 RD 1346.
1835 is responding to code 3 from Hill Olympic to 630 North Hill.
Could you have our PR step out?
1253 standby.
Sorry for the last 4. 585, incident 217.
Armenians, code 2, incident 32147.
Units code 4 on the back of Canby and Sherman Way, suspect in custody.
I'll give you a better location to stage. The CP is pretty far from the suspect location.
Station with 1.
8544 suspect there now. 9605 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 and 359 RD 1963.
Roger. 067, you can take the coach call.
17A6, you said Roger. 7 units of discharge just also suspected on 19147 Chase Street. Prayer call back advised that she heard the suspect possibly trying the back door. Discharge 7324.
team units responding. You come southbound on and hold at 6-8. We'll stage there. It'll be closer to the suspect location.
Hey, Torres, is that southbound from Florence or southbound from different street? Correction, some northbound from Florence?
Better. 7669, 7669, 769, be advised I still have the PR on the line on Thurman.
Roger, man, we need to further.
Have you met with your PR?
Code 6630 North Hill.
Male, conscious, breathing, complaining of dizziness, to 69 and San Pedro Street.
1343 RA 69 in San Pedro. Is that a separate incident?
Yeah, sure, received it.
And 17867 responding code 3 from demonstrating receipt of 19147 Chase.
Thank you.
The approximate age?
He's going to be 57 years old.
843 Roger.
649 back in our stock. 3816 Roger.
Or gauge, and then stage at 6-8 and Avalon, please.
You got it.
Thank you. It'll be much closer to this place.
51 code 6 in the area. 1901 West Florence.
51 code 6 area of 1901 West Florence.
Adam 53, show suspect in BQA.
Units code 41018 West 83rd Street, suspect 2A.
Hey, Lindsay, unit on 136 North New Hampshire Avenue, 136 North New Hampshire. It's code 3 incident number 370 to 2015.
No further.
Sure of your calls.
XL 11, 4XL 11, come in.
4X11, go.
XL 11, FD has no patient or victim information. The PR has no name of victim. There's no further. 10 South Figueroa, code 2, incident 361 RD 1346.
Units 2871, responding to 36 to St. Andrews to 136 North New Hampshire.
Let the control for Area 2. What's the nature of that call in New Hampshire? What's the comment?
The open 911 line and disconnected. Further.
I'm not near my MDC. I'm close to the apartment. 23, you can show us en route to that call on Canoga or Nordoff or wherever it's at.
Thank you, Roger.
Four XL4, Roger, good night.
Be notified.
Vehicle 6.
1767, code 6, 19147, Chief.
60, how do you show my status?
He would show you out to MacArthur Park.
31 FB 60, I'm able to disable the call. Can you disable the call for me, FOCC? As supervisor, yes.
Roger. We're code 203 something under 1267. Like 18, what's 7 come in?
Queen 61, Noakes, Marisol.
Pick up truck license 99207Z1, 99207Z1, it's code 3723787. 22, your recovery repeat.
23 miles.
1979, 1995, 1983. Meet 19 L40 at North Hills Community Park.
2079, Roger, show me your route.
Negative.
14873, Roger. Advised that the screaming was coming from the side of 630 North Hill by the library.
Roger, go ahead, show forth this location. There's no evidence of crime.
All units, code 4, 630 North Hill Street, no evidence of crime.
Anyone still unit to handle trespass suspect 1835 South Sepulveda at Equinox in RDE 54 and a 415 man 1260 South Corning in RDE 49 identified.
All right, Roger.
CPI traffic hit and run involved. 7510 South Figueroa, code 2, incident 361 RD 1346.
809, you can have 881, watch 3, call the inside line, please.
8181, call the inside line. 415 man, 2652, West Pico Boulevard, incident 160, RD 2076. Timed out 415 man, Ethan Irillo, incident 199, RD 2034. Timed out roommate dispute, 615 North South Kenmore, incident 237, RD 27.
6090, code Alpha, watch 7 units upon completion of their calls.
All Hollywood Watch 7 units cut off. All Hollywood Watch 7 units cut off upon completion of your calls.
Are you waiting on a unit for transport?
Oh, yeah.
Roger, they're here.
I'm coming over.
Gotcha. Any Hollywood unit possible 459 suspects are now 1745 Chrysler Way. The residence next to this location, suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Yukon, suspect 8 Henry Edward 193. Suspect 2 males. 2 male Hispanics with black clothing, wearing hoods, jumped the fence into the yard. Code 27379 or 8632.
One Queen 61, verify you're requesting absolute tow or Vertels. Archer.
Just on the code 6, Santa Monica and Mariposa, south side of the street.
On the station call.
62 Roger.
Anyone no further?
71 Roger.
You can cancel the additional unit request from supervisor.
281 code 6. Code 6 Santa Monica on South Street. Direction south side.
Five one. Can I have a supervisor respond to 1901 West Florence?
Any 77 supervisor, meet 1251 1901 West Florence.
1250.
51 Philadelphia 50 responding.
Any Pacific unit, racing vehicles, Pacific and convoy. 2 vehicles racing up and down on Pacific. Multiple vehicles at the location. Also setting off fireworks. Code 2, incident 385, ready 1472. Roger.
20 on Vertels.
Please, it's all right. Thank you.
Discard 1101, less than 1 KMR and comments, code into 388, ready 379.
When possible, arson suspect, 1241 West Washington Boulevard, Chevron, suspect male black, complexion, 35-45 years. Navy blue sweatshirt, no further description, tampering with the gas pumps. Possibly had some type of lighter. It's code 27387 RD291.
Any central unit, 10459 suspect, 112 West 5th, incident 59, early 154, a 415 man, 530 Ramirez, incident 299, early 119. Continuing for central, narcotic suspect, 7th and Hope, incident 308, early 152. 12 50 031, 12 51 0311.
Shooting code 30 Ranger 4112, Salisbury Avenue at the residence of 7391.
Central unit, landlord tenant dispute, 117 Winston, incident 323, early 145.
Addition on the possible 459 suspect now, 1745 Chrysler Way. Peter called back. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a white GMC Yukon. Vehicle number 2 is a white Acura. Suspect 1 and 2 are male unknown, wearing black hooded sweater, black pants. Suspect number 3 is wearing white pants. Suspect 4 wearing all black clothing. Accessing the property through the vacant lot on the north side of the location. Additional incident 379. Probably 39. The Harris County in Houston, Texas officer for your call, the welfare check, he's requesting a callback with the results of the call there at 59 Place.
Comments and we got no answer. We attempted a door knock, but we got no answer at the door either.
Hoover Street. He was wearing black and black baseball cap, black clothing, black backpack, flashing running south on and Hoover towards Elantra. He was seen looking into the parked vehicles. Information from 395 or DHA1. It's over 9, Roger.
Okay.
Unit GTA just occurred, 1901 Stradella Road, last heard southbound Stradella, approximately 2 to 3 minutes ago. A dark gray Camaro with a wing and possible broken driver's side window with loud exhaust. License plate 9 David Sampaw 591, 9 David Sampaw 591, code to incident 396 806.
Unknown. Have a gap alongside floor up on a wall and make his way between the peach house and the semi trucks.
Unit 459 window smash 18341 Sherman Way at Beauty Sales. See the security in front. It's code 2 incident 397 RD 1015.
Seven out 22 cleared in watch.
Go ahead.
Then down on the 10 freeway, code 6. Hi.
Party is on my at incident 199.
Roger.
Leo, switch overs and repeat.
Second 077.
Roger. A445, there are two related non-coded calls. A415 group at 110 convoy and 507 fireworks at 112 convoy. I'll put them in your stack.
Every factory, we very call the PR back if you need any PD assistance.
Because it was 19040.
Roger.
He advised 6U2 to cancel his response.
3262, cancel your response for the station call.
62, Roger. You can show me code 6.
Roger.
Code 1 shows code 6, New Hampshire, and Rosewood.
New Hampshire and Rosewood. Okay, 23, no further.
Katie 35, can I get the last 4?
We're on Solo on 7th, heading southbound.
Last minute.
14825, 14825, line on the inside line.
79 and RD632.
On 8th, right behind you. I see you.
Send it.
215, Roger.
I'm seeing. Can you grab me less lethal from 110 Suburban?
You can show me clear.
6FB60, Roger.
That's my last 4.
30328.
incident 4008. PS 69 for San Pedro. Incident 388.
341, Roger.
Lights. Queen 66, code 6, Pico and Soto, white Chevy, still plates.
Elevator, enemy.
Fortune 873, Fortune 873 twin.
41 West Washington. Code to incident 387 291.
So traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor, 11th and Burlington. Suspect vehicle left the scene, a white F-150, incident 405-4275.
281 repeat.
381, you can expect that arson radio call. Can you also verify my status, please?
281, roger. 281, show you code 6 on New Hampshire and Rosewood.
South of 363, related to your call.
15, roger.
1027, is there an RP on file for this location?
15827, standby. Do you have a good 459 or is it to secure the location? Roger.
There's two subjects in an unlocked vehicle. They're in custody.
Here's the bone, please.
1967, standby.
9 North 3.
11-825, roger.
Suspect 164 South Catalina Street, in his 20s, 300 sweater, blue pants, was carrying a blue long bag and got into a silver 1990s to 2000 Honda Accord or Civic with the left side damaged and tinted windows, circling the area. Code 2 incident 0RD 2076.
114, how many no evidence of trouble?
For the hall? 21, roger.
73, you have a message.
Fortune 873, yes. Are you able to handle the time down? I'll put a call on our staff for Fortune Almighty.
You can send me and say 410.
82, roger.
Queen 66.
Can I get DB once more on 6454 North?
1 Queen 66. 6454 North 3. It's no want, no warrant. 2006 Chevy van for Lorena Raquel Flores Campos, 325 and 3/4 Cornwall Street.
023 McCormick Street, 11023 McCormick Street. The gray, correction, the white and gray apartment building. Females on the 5th floor and an apartment number on the west side. Screaming inside the apartment, also male yelling. Code 3 incident, 411, RD 1548.
Pants. Suffers with schizophrenia, resides in the downstairs middle apartment when entering the complex. Code 2 incident 413, RD 1449.
The ringer 8475 South Vermont Avenue at the Rock Constituent Center. Code 2 incident 0412 or the 1265.
Roger. 26 at Max 103, clear, good night.
I'll give my last 4, please.
55, roger.
Hey, I'm gonna send Ben. He's gonna replace you into with our squad.
Queen 64, showing a follow up en route. So DC with 1.
One Queen 64, follow up
with one.
We're Adam 9. We're going to be unable to handle that call. And we're still posting on call. You have to reassign that call.
Sure.
Yes.
40, you can stack it.
40, Roger.
305 is assigned to 1.66.
One Queen 64, Roger, I'll fix it. Currently shows up as one Queen 66 in the streamer, but if you have it, I'll go ahead and update it and put it in your status.
Raj, thank you. Appreciate it.
Your first team out of 530 Ramirez Street at the Denny's is going to be code 2. Suspect is inside the location. Suspect is inside the location of the Denny's. Male black. 24 years wearing black clothing. Code 2 incident 299-119.
39, we're code 6 in the area.
Daryl South Figueroa, code 2, incident 361, RD 1346, a DUI traffic, correction, hit and run misdemeanor 11th and Burlington, incident 405, RD 275.
This is Corso from, I'm at 69th Street right now, with patrol officers, 6th Street with patrol officers. I have a Sage and a 40. Where do you need them?
Hey, Al, we'll take that multi-launch 40 on the one side off Avalon, directly across from the Bearcat, just west of our Bearcat parked on Avalon.
Roger, be right there.
2061, Roger.
The day 27, RP info is in the comments. There was no answer at callback.
5927, Roger.
1120, I'm going to be clear from Alessandro.
20, Roger.
Go for 3. Okay, 3, are you clear?
AT3, show me follow up in Southeast Station.
873, Roger. 4500 Woodman Avenue, 4500 Woodman Avenue, Plaza, Sherman Oaks. Suspects transit attempting to hit the PR with a metal object. Code 3, incident 419, RD 989.
1120, can you remove incident 0204 from my stack? I was canceling off that.
1120, roger.
89, you can send that to us. We'll respond in code 3 from Sepulveda and Camarillo.
Minus 989, code 3 from Sepulveda, Camarillo to 4500 Woodman Avenue.
Roger, I'll do this.
937, sir.
Five Patterson, Sepulveda. Follow up, Patinos, Pedrinos, Julie with 1.
315, roger.
Santero, as soon as the vault lands, I'll get you that highlight.
Custody Ranger 19240, Canyon Street at the residence of 7422. Nineteen A1 in West Valley, 459 window smash, 18341 Sherman Way, code 2 incident 397, RD 1015.
1901, roger. 989 and unit responding on 45 Woodman Avenue, 4500 Woodman Avenue, suspect male, white, wearing gray shirt, black pants. His weapon is a metal frame that holds signs, vandalized properties, 415 in the background, incident 419.
Right.
Go ahead, Nick. Tone, can you bring it out to me on Avalon? Unless you need a drop off to anybody else. I'll meet you on Avalon, just west of the armor.
Penny Van Nuys unit, possible ADW suspect, Woodman and Millbank. Suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, wearing a gray tank top, long black shorts. No weapons seen. Following a male black wearing a black jacket, black pants. Suspect is yelling at the male, threatening to shoot him. No weapon has actually been seen at this time. Code 2, incident 424989.
So 55 code 6.
So 55, roger.
390, 411 Stroll.
Let's go for 1023 McCormick. Repeat your message.
23 code 6, which I mean,
9823, roger.
All 851, 12851, no CCD units available. Hit and run misdemeanor CPI involved. 7510 South Figueroa, code 2, incident 361, NRD 1256. And 12851, did you receive?
5-1 with a delay, Western, and 5-4.
Roger, it's go 2.
5-1 from the traffic center west.
Approximately 1 or 2 minutes ago in a silver or gray Hyundai sedan with license plate starting with a 9. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics, 19 to 20 years. It's information incident 428 RD 1403.
Okay.
I got it.
12851, 12851, cancel incident 361, 12857, Ohio.
Adam 5-1, roger. Thank you, 5-7. You're welcome, Rocky.
Touch unit, ambulance overdose. Brandon Olympic. At the Shell gas station, code 2, incident 429, RD 182.
Do a second.
961, roger.
Senator, unit with blue check. A correction 15827 is requesting unit with a blue check 5839 en route.
You guys want to start going in?
Plate 7, Nora Paul David, 872. We're going to be on La Sierra and Airport.
You can cancel in.
60 to 50, verify we're good to call in.
Yeah, go ahead, Leo.
On 3857, are you clear?
Negative, we'll clear shortly.
Please send 0 Battery suspects 5950 South Figueroa Street. See the PR in apartment 1. Suspect number 1 is a male blank, a black sweater, beige pants. Number 2, a female white, yellow shirt, white shorts. Much for additions code 2, incident 0432 RD 1239.
1983 Marengo Street, code 2 incident 4206 RD 1313, ambulance ADW 1145 West Redondo, Glen Gardena Memorial, code 2 incident 4411 RD 1393, battery suspect there now 1114 East 25th Street, code 2 incident 48 RD 1325.
14090, can you have all Pacific units discal or handled calls, please?
Pacific units, distal your handled calls. Pacific units, distal your handled calls.
Building 73, roger.
RD 1317. 4256 South Broadway, code 2 incident 282 RD 1351, code 30 ringer 1128 East Martin Luther King, incident 4594 RD 1345.
Pacific unit 415 Friday, it's Wilson and Braddock, it's Wilson Park in the cul-de-sac. Suspect number 1 is a male white or Hispanic, over 6 feet tall, wearing a black shirt, red shorts. Suspect 2, male white or Hispanic, wearing a red shirt, black shorts, possible gang members from an unknown Culver City gang. Control incident 434 RD 1458.
49, you can tag the last call.
14849, roger.
Fortunate 13, we'll back.
14813, roger.
Possible 10459 suspect, 500 South Berendo, the 4th floor hallway. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, bald, wearing a black and red shirt. Number 2, male black, wearing a hat and blue jeans. Possibly attempting to break into the storage unit. Code 2, incident 435 and RD 2027.
Twelve 57, 12 57, come in.
Alright, so go ahead, ma'am.
57, you're still code 6 in Harbor Division.
Negative, ma'am. Follow up that thing. I'm going to dismiss that call. TC.
Sure, I'll show you en route to the CC.
I'm 85, roger. We're on a follow-up at Teen Harbor Station.
Roger.
Information only on a missing juvenile from 1762 West 42nd Street. Your subject is Ashley Portillo Chavez, DOB of 9/21/2006. Female black, black over brown, 5'3", 100 pounds, small build, medium complexion, wearing a black crop top, black sweatpants, multicolored shoes. Mental condition is good. She was last seen 6/18/2024 at 18:55 hours. Any information, contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives, incident 4706.
Need a breath. Yeah. Too close for the Bravo.
Sir, 19240 Kenya Street, incident 422 RD 1727. Your suspect male Hispanic, bald, wearing a black sweater, black pants, white shoes, last seen northbound on Langdon. Information incident 437.
Yes, back.
Concept over south of Tucker.
Hey, Marilyn, you up?
30 ringer on Kenya.
17XL91, 17XL91, cancel incident 422, 17835 will handle.
0275 and show me en route, please.
L50, roger.
Yeah, have 61 can get our information on 8 Robert King Frank 054.
Robert King, Frank, repeat the last three.
054.
A Robert King, Frank 054. Connect 61, 8 Robert King, Frank 054, no want, no warrant. 2020 Toyota 4-door Fernando Trujillo, 13249 Whistler Avenue in Granada Hills.
One.
6030, roger.
The Intros, code 6. We're going to be Sunset, West McCadden. 9 Lincoln Robert John 175.
Possible. A 47th McKinley, kill 2, incident 444, already 1353.
Hey, sir, can you bring me a small electric combi blade, the one that's battery powered, the steel, and also a bolt cutter? I'll meet you on Avalon.
You can show that to me.
1449, roger.
Anybody confident on the 3 4?
Location 1 male, no clothing, code 2, incident 446, ready 1381.
It appears about to meet.
Here does not wish to be identified to the subject. I'll see if she'll step out.
EW suspect, 1 man Milbank, code 2, incident 424, 8989. Van Nuys for the time that code to call identify.
89 is going to be related to our call.
89, roger, I'll put in your sect.
Location for the suspect.
For 1-4. I'm bringing in for 2 women out of Sunset and Silver Lake. Suspect facing westbound Sunset, number 9554. Suspect is a female, black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue pants,
Under the influence of narco, refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 448 or D205.
Anyone I see male mental illness, actually possible male mental illness, 14400 Addison Street in the courtyard. The subject is a male, black. Code 2 incident 451 RD 964.
That's an incident 0448.
Roger.
Now 190, 60, now 190, come in.
60 now 180, go.
60 now 190, 16, W77, watch 5, 16 George 60, and 16 George 20, watch 7, end of watch.
No, 196 William 77 EOW and 16 George 60 as well.
60 now 190, roger.
On a P 23, you're right.
Roger, we're code 6 already.
Okay, 45, you can show us code 6 on the call on slot number, right?
1444, roger.
Like they're now 8450 receipt at the Shawarma and Kebab. Severe the business. Suspect male no further broke into the restaurant stealing items. Appears reading the suspect from a camera. Appears also announced the location with a 20-minute ETA and a white Ford. Let's go to incident 455 and RD 1794.
Rosewood and New Hampshire, Rosewood, New Hampshire, code 37447 RD 211. Central Traffic Unit 200 okay.
And the avenue of the business incident 456. It was smart male mental illness, 145 South New Hampshire Avenue. Apartment 9, suspect in male black, 31 years, 5'10", 5'11", 180 pounds. Source of paranoid schizophrenia, possibly under the influence of crystal meth. Incident 453 or D2056.
213 400 1174.
Rosewood, New Hampshire. Section 281, code 6 there, Rosewood, New Hampshire.
61 follow up at Team Central Station.
1 Queen 61, roger.
These unit battery suspect are now 112 West 91st. Suspect vehicle is a white van. Suspect's male Hispanic, black shirt and pants. Code 2, incident 457, RD 1802.
Show code 4. No evidence of 415 fight.
Please go for Western product.
Echo 30 Ringer 330 Broad Avenue at the business, incident 454.
School 18230 Kittredge Street, 18230 Kittredge Street. Intrusion alarm activation. Code 3 incident 48 RD 1035.
So I don't want, do you have a PR or a better location? Or a location and no evidence of crime?
One for Rosewood and New Hampshire or the Con Washington?
On Rosewood in New Hampshire.
Just stand by.
Please, there's the PR speaking with you.
Five seven code 6 incident 0361. Can you call the DOT and have them let us in, please?
457 Roger.
95, 17A95, you're 449 suspect there now at Shawarma Kebab at 8450 Reseda Boulevard. Now 449 suspect just left. Upon call back to the responsible party, the suspect left out the back door. He had no further suspect description. He's still around the location. Additional incident 455.
Roger.
One, this is THP occurrence. Can you have THP response to New Hampshire and Rosewood? This incident happened on the 1-1 possible exit.
281 Roger. Repeat the location where the TZ occurred.
101 and Hollywood exit.
Roger.
947, can you go ahead and stack incident 0438?
1527 Roger.
Everything that was open, and we had the two different airships from each source.
Only 57 DLT en route.
One point 64, Roger. Radio check loud and clear.
Any Olympic Unit, Elements at Illness, 1145 South New Hampshire, platoon incident 453 RD 256. Yeah, Roger.
Roger.
Hernandez, you up? Andy, if you're at the tech van, can you grab that handheld FLIR? Thanks.
12 at scene, NBC jail with 1.
6030, 6867, and 6831, Roger.
Location across from elementary on the bottom floor. Subject is female Hispanic, late 40, early 50 years. 5'5", thin build, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing jean pants. Suffers with schizophrenia. Quick to incident 462, RD 1449.
49, you can stack that. Let's go.
49, Roger. 14, 40, also putting your stack. Highway, man, 1 minute to 1545 North Bronson Avenue, apartment 319. Modern comments, code Justin 4640, 247.
Location.
Yeah, to Choco for information only. Avalon 69.
All units go on the code 6 Charles, Avalon 69, info only.
Thirty-six, sir. P112, Trust Code 6, Runyon, Kenya. 36, P112, Code 6, Runyon, Kenya.
J1, be advised that CHP is going to approach to the New Hampshire and Rosewood on the northwest side. It's a red Honda. Party 2.
00 Addison Street is now a 459. Suspect just left. An additional PR called in, advised that the suspect was a transient male black wearing dark clothing, attempted to gain entry into her neighbor's residence, shattered the sliding patio door. The suspect was last seen down the alleyway west on Addison towards Van Nuys less than 5 minutes ago. Still code 2, incident 451.
XL 55, PR must meet with a short delay.
So they're arrival.
Sure. Roger.
Going 016 RD 2076. Roommate dispute 615 South Kenmore, incident 237 RD 2027. 507 radio 1126 South Magnolia. From Magnolia, incident 360 RD 2069.
It's 450 man, 487 West Sunset, 4867 West Sunset, in front of the Kaiser Permanente on Sunset. Laying down is a subject, male, white, black beanie, gray shirt, black pants, newly hit by 2 passing vehicles. Cut threats at 468, North 1151, Northeast Sound, identify.
4205. 4205.
Hey, 53 Roger. You're requesting code 2 call identify.
15, you can take the code 2 call.
6815 Roger.
Anybody in a red vehicle?
One King 182, One King 182, are you clear?
432.
7825, Roger.
815, standby. $315, watch 3, log on when you're ready.
CNT to 110. We've already dialed in, gone straight to voicemail. We'll attempt voice to voice now.
110 copy.
Porch 49, your female mental illness, 3993 Minerva is now 415 woman. Sound coded to incident 462.
49, Roger, you can show that thing.
49, Roger, unfortunately for you, goes and counts the response.
Correction, 12867, 12866. 12857, monitor MDC for message.
South traffic this information on 459 investigation area 6200 suspect Rochi to phase 1 location information lane 7469 at 1249.
$281, cancel 285, to the commerce deck.
311 man, 22040 tower sheet. This was my white one and road cap on out 28 with monitor comments go to 47 2155.
will be code 6 on its number 468.
11A, 71 code 6, 4867 West Sunset. 285, do you receive?
D5, no further.
136, can I get the last 4 minutes?
49, can you verify if there's a route for unit available to cancel off that non-coded? It's going to be incident 405.
Westwood units 415. Woman, Santa Monica and Westwood. The street subject, female, white, 40 years, wearing a white sweatshirt, dark pants, it's code 3, 472. Mary 35, Westwood units, unidentified.
11X49, 11X49, cancel incident 405, 2875, we'll handle.
All units 8035 responding Kissy from Veteran and Wilshire to Santa Monica and Westwood.
9-5, shows backing.
25, Roger.
39, Roger.
25, code 6, 4867 West Sunset Boulevard.
1145, Roger.
2871, 2871, are you clear?
2870, Roger, but this will.
2871,
And it meet 12A 577510 South Figueroa at the DOT yard for a hit and run misdemeanor CPI involved that occurred at Central and 43rd, incident 361.
More units than a what?
Negative, there's a couple still working.
Nine, standby.
Go back to PR and 0160 on CP, so needed. Thank you.
23, Roger.
Alright, Roger. 3, 0452.
N0456.
Shadow identified. On West Sunset Boulevard.
35, we have a supervisor respond to our location.
335 1 L60.
35, Roger. Can you put incident 4064 back in my stack?
25 T35, Roger.
Forty ninety seven, landline the inside line. 4097, Roger. Roger. 307.
RT5, your status?
For code 6.
25, Roger. 24 290, come on.
RT5, Roger.
Ambulance 242, domestic violence, 1304 West 2nd Street, Country incident 461 in ID 237.
Twenty-four two ninety, come on.
Go ahead.
24 290, do you have a unit that can meet 12857 at 7510 South Figueroa at the DOT yard for CPI traffic that occurred in Newton Division?
$106 from the panel.
Official call for subject is no longer on the street.
Units go for Santa Monica and Westwood.
31 FP201, 31 FP201, your status?
FP201, code 6, Union Station, be on the west side.
31 FP201, Roger.
Yeah, but that's what the incident. 2014-90 is 0361.
Additional, you have 459 suspect just left 14400 Addison Street, Parade 118. PR number 2 called back, advised the tenant inside the residence is possibly unconscious. The suspect was seen running from the location. The PR has attempted to call the tenant and there's no answer to the phone call or door knock. Additional incident 451.
49, last 4. .
841 Hispanic Code 3 from College and Chavez Ravine is 611 on U code 10, code 740 equipped.
41, roger.
Roger, Central Supervisor responded 1841 to the edge weapon call at 611 on identify.
L30.
Roger.
Close highway at OTC. It's information incident 483.
Flight 41 attempted a call back. Phone number is unreachable per recording.
Only code 6 on a station call.
4097, code 6, Hallmark Station.
You can send me everything rolling. Central Traffic Unit with a message repeat.
Hotel 9, event on unit 12.
1490, roger. No Central Traffic Units available.
Any Central Unit code 3 Ringer 52 South Broadway is the business incident 44.
To prepping that fireman's pole, can you bring me the small handheld gator chain cutter?
95 search system plate.
295, 8095, so just subject for 8835.
Per unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 1304 West 2nd Street, country incident 4619237. Per unit available to handle 8 times out, could you come in?
Additional incident 455.
Alright, FPR, step out, meet.
Roger.
Olympic units 459, suspect are now 147 South Normandy, 147 South Normandy, unit 403. Suspect is inside the PR's bedroom, male white, 40 years, black shirt, black shorts. Made entry into the residence. Monitor comments regarding the PR's history. Code 3 and 7487, reading 2014.
With the tenant is awake, RE is refused. Additional incident 451. Let me get it for the code 3 call on RD 2014.
2813, yes, that's that call to us. We're going to be responding from Wilshire and Wilton.
And it's 2813 responding code 0 Wilshire and Wilton to 147 South Normandy.
17, you start the time I call.
2817, roger.
147 South Normandy.
Code 6, 611 on street.
2041 is code 6, 611 on.
Correction, any southeast unit, possible for the suspect are now 16708 South Denver Avenue at the corner of 168 in Denver. Suspects for both black female tampering with the doorknob. It's code 2, incident 48, RD 1891.
Red pants, armed with a shotgun. Suspect number 2, female, black, 5'8", medium build, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 1 pointed the gun at the PR following a dispute. PR refuses to meet. Information only, incident 486, RD 636.
2833, go further.
33, roger, thank you.
2200 West Olympic Boulevard from the Testing Garden in room B204. Last seen between 2000 and 2100 hours on 6/18/2024. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 31 years, 5'3", heavy build, black hair, gray contacts, only dark brown eyes, red and black sweater, blue jeans, suffers from schizophrenia. 2 children, also missing 1 male Hispanic, 1-year-old, blue and gray striped shirt, and the number 2 is a male Hispanic, 2 years, wearing a gray t-shirt. Monitor comments for additional code 2 and 1049 RD 271.
On Edison.
9889, roger.
We're able to locate the victim. Can you do another call back for the PR?
And traffic hazard, Normandy and Pacific Coast Highway, southbound on Normandy before PCH. There's table on the roadway, code 274949513.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, 5'10", 190 to 200 pounds, wearing a gray shirt, khaki pants. Code 27490, ID 1184.
Identify. Air 3184 East Pico Boulevard at the business incident 478 RD 497.
DOT, TCM over.
Five 494.
5811, roger. Five 483 was for information only. Do you still want it?
Yard.
185, come in.
24 channel 90, stand by.
11825, roger.
If the PR's mom is calling back from the call at 1201 Hope Street for the attempt suicide, asking where the subject was taken. 913 code 6147 South Normandy.
Subject was taken to exit east in front of USCMC Hospital.
185, roger, I'll notify her. Thank you.
Just happening here around and been heard it a few times prior to me getting back here.
Let me know when you can send 476. 2039, can you code 61084, correction, 0487.
939, roger.
Did you get my last message about we're hearing some noise coming from this back of this truck?
Red truck to the dead, you're hearing the noise from?
90.
You have next 49, roger.
Said
9 is 63, still en route, or code 6 with you.
So 17 is possible ADW in progress, Gramercy Place and Sloss, and Gramercy Place and Sloss, and next to a white two-door vehicle. PRC is 2 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic, assaulting 1 female Hispanic. Standby for additions, code 3 incident 0495, RD 1213.
Seventeen 867, your ETA for 17895. 17895, 2 minutes.
Roger, can you advise them that we're to the rear with the open door?
Be attempting to find the call. Stand by. Stand by for further.
Retrieve from that north, you said.
It says meet the DOT worker in an unknown vehicle, TC into DOT vehicle. Incident occurred at 43rd and Central. The DOT operator is requesting LAPD to respond to Parking Enforcement Division at 7510 South Figueroa. There's no further.
Roger. From 77 Station.
All units 12867 responding code 3 from 77 Station to Gramercy and Slauson.
WDW, you can cancel 103, and if there's an RA assigned, you can cancel them as well.
038, copy, thank you.
All units code 4611 on no evidence.
7821, 7821, are you clear?
Negative.
Two, Roger.
In progress, Gramercy. License lost, and PR is unable to get a better description of the suspects. The vehicle is a white SUV parked next to the flower shop. Additional on incident 0495.
1990, DOT officer was involved on TC. No, go ahead and have 24T35 respond.
2014-90, Roger. 2014-35, 24T35, come in. 235, go. Roger, handled the DOT involved TC incident 3561, correction, 0361.
235, Roger. Can you confirm the exact location where they want us to meet?
24T35, step by. I just put 4147 South Normandy, no 459.
Today 17 PR en route to meet male heard in background.
Roger. To the rear.
Requesting CTD to respond to 7510 South Figueroa.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
Manchester, the KFC incident 497. Unit BFMV suspect there now, 6111 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Woodland Hills, Honda. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Suspect male, unknown, light complexion, late 20 to mid 30 years. Wearing a white tank top, black pants, black shoes, carrying a tool bag. Suspect vehicle is parked on Calvert facing Glade. Code to incident 498 RD 2155. Seven 2857 24T35 responding 7510 South Figueroa.
The PR step out of me.
Okay, we'll handle. We're still finishing up here. Almost done.
Bye.
121 cancel the trespass suspect 321 North Vermont Avenue. Incident 491. PD no longer needed. Suspect left location.
Call next station on the station call.
Verify you're out front of 123 North Hayworth.
769, Roger, we are out front.
76 PR stepping out to meet.
Roger.
Chain 59, 69, 59, code 30 ringer, 10034 Commerce Avenue. SCNM printing, incident 499.
The victim is a female wearing a jacket, 5'2", 100 pounds, wearing blue shorts.
Arches up. Roger.
I am 1449, this is your 415 woman at 3993 Minerva. The peers calling back, advising that these subjects, the parties are fighting inside the residence again, requesting your return.
We just got for the drone, so Oscar Harris will set that up for now.
158. 415 man, 1111 South Grand, incident 441 RD162, correction 182.
50, roger.
And 181, come in. Able to handle your vicious animal, Sunset and Beacon. Correction, Sunset and Bowtree, incident 348. 30 Crenshaw Boulevard at the MTAK line in Lamert Park. Suspects are 2 males, Hispanics. Monitor comms for additional code 2, incident 502, RD393.
737, that last question we were up.
372, roger.
Five 7, you can start back in a unit. And 59 cancel, incident 499, 6823, code 6.
Roger, thank you.
Farrell 90, come in. 77 and 649. March 5 still working.
Roger.
$1985, can you include me from incident 0374?
Olympic unit screaming woman 428 South Gramercy, 428 South Gramercy, place code 3, incident 506, RD 2022, Olympic unit to handle identified.
Girlfriend, female, white, twin tears, black, red, and pink hair, wearing a dark red-headed sweatshirt, dark possible cargo pants. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 505, RD 916.
Check.
Radio check loud and clear.
992 sector, let's go.
Cancel incident 506, 2033, handling.
Yeah, we'll handle this hard area.
321 will handle.
Tom 67, code 6 in the area, Gramercy Place and Slauson Avenue.
12-67, code 6 in the area of Gramercy Place and Slauson Avenue.
36 RP 112 show on the follow up at 2333 Ferndale.
Backyard, code 507, 4509.
Blue shorts.
5811, roger. I got you, 5811. 373 is code 6, 4330 Crenshaw Boulevard is the MTAK line. Lamert Park.
Just past the vehicle.
Central Unit 507 Radio, 802 East 6th Street, incident 394 and RD158, a 415 man, 1111 South Grand, incident 441 and RD182, 507 Radio, 550 North Figueroa, incident 460 and RD111, possible 44 suspect, Broadway and Temple, incident 477 and RD112, and code 3 Ringer, 528 South Broadway, incident 484 and RD153, Central Unit to handle identify.
Your peer does not wish contact, but will
speak to you over the phone.
Code 20538 RD 933.
You're unable to step out. Subject is in front of her door.
38 Hillhurst Avenue at the Starbucks, incident 511.
Roger. Appear advised there's no entry code. There is a door to the left between the two buildings that possibly is open. She advised subject jumped over the gate earlier.
Roger is locked as well. Just with investigation, please.
373. 373 is requesting an additional unit 4330 Crenshaw Boulevard at the MKK Lane, Lamert Park.
428 South Gramercy and Elevator. We're at the 4330 Crenshaw.
And a quote for a female at 30.
DC, where's that call at? I can't see it on my queue, and I don't see it holding either.
1490 standby.
73 is requesting 2 more additional units, 4330, 4336 Crenshaw Boulevard, possible 459 suspects at the Taco Bell restaurant.
Okay.
First.
RP423, that's not the platform, is it?
K-Line Lamert Park.
73, it's going to be adjacent to the line, but it did not occur on the line now.
Roger. 9. Platform.
Code 4, Gramercy and Slauson, no evidence is
63, confirm you're also en route.
MP423 is canceling their response.
Hey, Devon Street and vandalism suspect here now. Cedar and Nordoff in front of a McDonald's. Suspect male, white, 30, 35 years, wearing black clothing, tampering with a security camera. Can't believe it's possibly placed there by the city. Let's go to 7514 D1785.
373 is requesting a unit to Crenshaw directly in front of Taco Bell restaurant. 373 is holding the rear, has eyes on the suspect inside of the location.
3060, that's going to be a backup. If they have eyes on a suspect inside, let's make that a backup.
Any in the vicinity, 373 is requesting a backup in the supervisor, 4336 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Taco Bell restaurant. And 459 suspect inside the business.
517 or the 1102.
Right. 373 is requesting 1 unit to the front of the Taco Bell restaurant on Crenshaw.
373 and MS attack 601, South San Pedro at the Midnight Mission, go to 518 3166. Are you clear?
I don't have eyes on Crenshaw, so when I have a unit set up to the front, can you let them know, please? Let me know when you're set.
373, Roger. Unit responding to Crenshaw in front of the Taco Bell. Advise when you're code 6.
306, you do have an airship en route.
15, roger.
Crenshaw Boulevard.
You show Adam 28, watch 5 and watch.
1090, roger.
90, 459 suspects inside of a business.
Copy, air cruiser walking to the helicopter now.
2 David 90, roger. A unit will be launching.
Adam 31, we're code 6 at the front of location.
73, 331 is code 6.
Seventy-one, come in.
Unit ADW suspect is left 135 West 52nd Street. Suspect's a brother, male Hispanic, 5'9", 130 pounds. Pulled a gun on the PR. Last seen towards Broadway in a gray Mustang GT. The code 2 incident 523 RD 1361.
Code 60, repeat. Roger, show me code 6. Now, all northbound traffic on Crenshaw. 360 is requesting the next unit to shut down northbound traffic on Crenshaw, 4236 Crenshaw Boulevard.
And now we're code 6 in the back.
And Roger, are you able to hold northbound traffic?
One North Alvarado Street up to Holiday Inn Express, room 236. Suspect male, Hispanic, 25 years. Tattoos on his hands, black clothing. Code 2 incident 525 RD 235.
Unit 6666 Lexington Avenue for building search.
77.
6863 6877.
36 Crenshaw Boulevard, switch to 75 for 3060.
Three 91 standby on 6 David Ocean Robert 877.
Queen 52, go.
Roger, you clear?
Just show me code 6 on my 6 post 11 to 12.
1.52, Roger, 11 floor.
93 Minerva Avenue.
1672 Dexter Street.
I believe the system is down. Standby, I'll check with the small.
RT over.
Roger, nothing.
Six David Ocean Robert 877. There's no one to warn. I'm unable to get DMV returns.
Southeast Smart, Fulfillment to Illness, 10618 First Walkway, Apartment 13, code 2 incident 531, RD 836.
11A 89, 11A 89, code 30 Victor, 5410 San Fernando Road, code 2 incident 517 Nutty 1102.
It's code 411672 Tuxford.
I'm 63. Can you contact the RP? They can come to the location to secure.
63639.
For yellow cap.
Southeast supervisor for a female mental illness, can you?
L30.
L30, roger.
In West Helena, 311 man, woman, La Cienega, and Sawyer in the McDonald's parking lot inside a white van. Suspect is a male block 30s, black shirt, dark blue, or black pants. With additional female unknown, no further. Code 2, incident 534, RD 889.
59, send me that.
859, Roger.
373, do you need additional units to respond?
For 73, no additional units required. 11. You can cancel 1125's response to our call. We have a code for
5825, 5825, cancel incident 507 is a code 4.
One for the dispo is just CLO for close. In Newton Battery, suspect they're now 1114 East 25th Street. Code 2 incident 48, RD 1325.
Please.
21, Roger.
Oh, and it's code 44336 Crenshaw Boulevard. Our unit can cancel your response.
Okay.
A1, we're code 6 on the backup.
A1, Roger.
Three 815, did you receive the call in Newton?
31, we're code 6 on the backup.
31, Roger.
A15, that.
TMV wants a warrant on 6 X-ray Ocean X-ray 997.
A57, 6 X-ray Ocean X-ray 997.
6 explanation.
63, you're not readable, repeat. Newton Battery, suspect they're now 1114 East 25th Street. Timed out code 2 incident 48, RD 1325.
Or clear from there. I'm going to pay 63. Can you switch rovers or have another unit broadcast for you?
Have a unit code 3 Ringer 346 West 9th Street, the residence incident 535.
Says unit ambulance attack 601 South San Pedro. Code 2 incident 518 9166. Century unit to handle identify.
Is there a named PR on this call? Stand by. Roger, the employee, George.
969, can you voice over the unit on or call at 100 Boulevard?
Can rotation and cut that hearing code.
Gonna be Valencia, south of 7.
And anyone repeat the location again?
9166.
35, Roger.
And rotation and cut that hearing code 1905 kilohertz Avenue at the business. Covers front glass break, RPM route to location with a 20-minute ETA and a black BMW i3. Incident 537.
281, no further.
We're speaking with her on the phone right now.
Beat the vehicles any further? PR.
41, stand by.
Cincinnati, 81, stand by.
From that particular one. It's really clear. We could make out the contours of the container on thermal alone.
46 West 9th Street at the residence, incident 535, RD 566, Harvard and identify.
1487, incident 0462.
Voice the address to the vicious animal.
And Roger, Sunset and Beaudry.
When Roger, thank you. Show us around.
Sure. The CVS first.
Go 3 538, 1083. Was not accounting at that point.
Seven 851. You can send me incident 0537 and shows en route. 11851, Roger.
Can you log me off? I'm going to be re-logging in with 5939.
And do you need me to keep your current code 6 Rosario station call?
You can just display that as OCC.
Roger, standby. You have an A1, Roger. Are you canceling 11851?
Roger.
11851, 11851, cancel incident 537, 1181, we handle.
Machine for a timed out. Vandalism suspect are now arrested in North off code 2 incident 5140, 1785.
49. We have follow-up at scene 2200 West Olympic, apartment B204.
A1, Roger. Other unit with a message to repeat.
Show me code 6 with X49.
11825, Roger.
One 841, no further.
Sixty days to 110.
Hey, can you remove incident 0313 from my stack? It's not letting me dispel.
And we've been at it with voice to voice for about 45 to 50 minutes. Multiple canine warning, garner warnings, as well as a 40 and a beanbag to the shed with no response. So it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere, so we're ready to hand out the tactics.
Copy, Leo. Copy on the impasse, and I see her as well.
being aggressive and throwing items. Code 2, incident 0542, RD 156.
71 1919 Hyperion.
Central Unit Possible ADW. Suspect 519 East 7th Street. Monitor commented to code 2 incident 543 and RD 166.
Occurred 141 North Alvarado. Code 2 incident 525 and ID 235.
21 foot 6 incident Belgium. The suspect is a female owner of a pit bull. The PR, there's no description of either the PR or the suspect. The PR was standing by in front of the CVS or PD. It appears to be a male. No one known no further. He was upset due to response time.
Newton units in 2875, 2875, unknown trouble, 226 West 57th Street, code 3, incident 540, RD 1371. A75, did you receive?
MDC Gerald 1.
Queen 61, Roger.
Unknown trouble, 226 West 57th Street, code 3, incident 540, RD 1371. Roger.
It's a few minutes to switch up to a fresh battery in the case.
Flight time is left.
$11A7120 until
7 to 8 minutes, sir. We're at 30% battery.
Fresh.
77 and 649. 71, no Newton units available.
649.
60 for you, Roger.
Handle was already code 6 at the Denny's call.
21, Roger.
21 foot 6 530 Ramirez. Essential traffic unit. Henry misdemeanor 55th in Compton. Suspect looked running towards Long Beach. No suspect description. Suspect vehicle left at scene, a white Honda 4-door. License Charles George 73 Nora 62. Charles George 73 Nora 62. Incident 547. 21 for 530 Ramirez at the Denny. Suspects in male, black, 25 years, wearing all black clothing. Is harassing staff members. Is still inside.
21 Roger.
The DP must initiate gas fire. Initiate. 55th, I don't have T cards. You have to send to patrol.
9-7, stand by.
35, you can catch it, Supervisor.
8's now 30, 8's now 30, cancel to 531.
30, Roger.
No trouble, 226 West 57th Street, code 3, incident 540, RD 1371. from Vernon Dalton to 226 West 57th Street.
Adam 67, you can show us backing from 60th Street and 2nd Avenue.
Roger. 67 is backing from 67th Street and 2nd Avenue to 226 West 57th Street. 90 Roger, motor code AM 1885. Your stack is full. Are there any calls I can dispel?
For division, I believe a Hollenbeck as well, of any two toddlers found toddlers, approximately 1 to 2 years of age.
Yeah.
Some altitude.
Roger, what timing?
21, Roger. There's no found child in Central Bureau today.
Roger, Mount, can you check West Bureau as well? South Bureau. Just check all Bureau.
21, Roger. Roger, somebody. In Rampart, unit of vicious animal, offensive and military at the CVS, suspect is a female known with pit bull. Code 2 incident 548 3219.
There's a lead.
Any difference unit code 30 ringer 212-00 Laston Street. It's a business incident 549.
White Mercedes-Benz tinted windows.
All units for information only on a reckless driver, Westlake and Wilshire. The vehicle is a white Mercedes with tinted windows.
Item 91. License plate going to be 8 Victor Mary Charles 606 California plate.
All units additional on the reckless driver, Westlake and Wilshire, white Mercedes, license plate of 8 Victor Mary Charles 606. 8 Victor Mary Charles 606. Draco 6 Gardner, will be 9 by Adam King 200. Alvarado. Code to incident 525 Naughty 235, come in. 71, no further.
71, Roger, we'll just pull that call.
The front door and search the interior with the dog.
On 20 minutes for tow.
A1, Roger.
Silver Sunday 306 in the area 226 West 57th Street.
Make a right turn.
Please repeat.
2-1. Can I get 2 additional units and a supervisor for critical missing? It's going to be 2 children missing.
281 is requesting 2 additional units and supervisor for critical missing 2200 West Olympic in room B204.
75 from route.
275 and 2869, Roger.
250, also show me route.
1250, Roger.
Grove Street, code 2, incident 553, RD 1822.
281, roger. 281, can you also advise one of those units to code 100 on Olympic and Alvarado and have them switch to simplex, please?
Have your PR for your possible ADW suspects, 519 East 7th Street, call back. State suspects are possibly still in the area armed with the 9mm. PR possibly suffers from unknown mental illness. Additional incident 543.
Hey, one, turn around, consultation 1.
Fire 1, roger.
Mm, 6090. Get 6077. Call to watch commander, please.
6A776.
Any Central Unit 450 man, 401 East 6th Street, platoon incident 542-9156. And also 44 suspect, Broadway and Temple. Incident 477-9112. Central Unit has identified.
9090, 9090, come in.
Any transit unit 415 man, 3300 South Flower at the Jefferson USC station, code 2 incident 556 3329. Tell me something, 83, there's no further.
1270, 1273. Additional on the unknown trouble. Possible better location is going to be 226 West 57th, the rear house upstairs unit, incident 540.
Sure. Entered office 60th. Let's go to incident 557, RD 1381.
753, no further.
53, roger. FP63, concern with the last call, show us en route.
21 FP60, roger.
21 Chief shows responding code 3 to Brahman Hospital with RA 94 from a car location.
Line 341 responding code 3 from 4336 Crenshaw Boulevard to Brotman Hospital with RA 94.
11A71, roger, 20 minutes as of 0429.
Roger, thank you. You shall follow up the station.
1767, roger. We are now Hollywood and Highlands, Hollywood and Highlands. On Highland, suspect is a male white wearing a blue jean jacket, burgundy shirt, blue jeans, threatening a female with a knife. Female is a female white wearing all black. Code 3, incident 559, RD 636.
Responding from 6666 Lexington.
Unit 6A15 responding code 3 from 6666 Lexington to Highland and Hollywood.
Everyone, Roger. Be advised, we responded to that location 2 times tonight. This will be the 3rd. It's going to be a neighbor dispute. The neighbors making noise or singing. We'll door knock. He'll quiet down, and we've just been returning. The suspect or subject at a location is in the process of being evicted. It's still a civil dispute.
81, roger. It's in your stack and it's associated to the previous incident.
It's information only from 7833 West Hollywood Sheriff is following a code 37 southbound Fairfax from Melrose for information only.
Shows to 6 with anyone.
369, roger.
Boulevard, in front of the entrance of the Godfrey Hotel. Suspects transient, male, white, red shirt, orange long sleeve underneath, black pants and a red backpack, making a homemade knife. It's code 20560 RD 666.
1987, then Lion Valley traffic inside line.
0528.
825, roger.
West side. Subject responsible kidnapping progress, 528 Wall Street, 528 Wall Street, at the Haskell Hotel, second floor, room 208. PR here is female attempting to leave, male refusing to allow female to leave. Is code 3 incident 0561 RD 156. Down to the code 3 call identified.
Occurred 141 North Alvarado. Code 3 incident 525 and ID 235.
Hollywood units and 6815, 6815 additional on the ADW suspect are now Hollywood and Highland. The suspect, correction, the male and female are engaged in a physical altercation. Male suspect has put the knife back in his pocket. PR disconnected the line. Additional incident 559.
Address 528 Wall Street. It's code 3 incident 561 and RD 156.
4, there's no evidence to show at this location.
You're still line. The PR advises the phone was dying and then disconnected the line. He stated they're out on Hollywood, correction, on Highland, having a physical altercation.
Be on the call 1430, right?
Send us incident 465 Alpha Cabrillo.
Thank you, Roger. George 23, come in.
George 23, go ahead.
9 George 23, was just checking if George watch 5 units ran the watch.
George 20, myself and George 23 still, what was that?
George 20, Roger.
Major.
You give me that call on Bungie.
1615, the EBO attempted a call back to the PR and it's BL, there's no further.
15, Roger.
The area of Clinton North. white 50s and black hooded sweater, black shorts, white socks, black shoes, Clinton, and 563 416. For December, Roger. 11A1 is requesting additional units. 11A1, repeat, correction, verify your location.
Everyone, how you showing us status?
View code 6 at 1872 North of Vermont, approximate location.
We're going to be on the code 30 at 1905 Hillhurst.
5063, semi.
Now, Roger. 23-5, please. I think 51, you can show responding to A1 for questions. 11-851, Roger.
Twenty 35, come in.
35, go.
2035, you're being retoned to handle a code 3 call. I was looking up in progress 528 Wall Street, code 3 incident 561 RD 156.
35 Roger, ma'am. So we're responding to Los Angeles and Fifth.
As always.
Hey, it looks like there's some debris in the back part of that truck there.
363, did you get my further?
377, repeat, human broken.
And that woman dispute 456 West 9th Street, incident 524 RD 566. Code 30, running out 346 West 9th at the residence, incident 535 RD 566. Harbor and identify.
77, Roger. 6050 to receive a cancellation.
6050, Roger, thank you.
A man with a knife, 1400 North Cahuenga Boulevard. Content at 0560 and RD 666.
Person, it's 0554.
Are you canceling A61?
Roger.
A61, cancel incident 554, 19A79, 100. 156 identifier. Roger. Any Hollywood supervisor shall with 6877 for an interruption calling on the phone?
6050.
50, Roger.
Hollywood units cancel the 10459 at 9101 St. Ives. Appears leaving the location, incident 426.
North 4205.
Hollywood Sheriff's perimeter approval of Hollywood Sheriff's C. It's a code for the 660.
Code 653 Wall Street.
2035, code 6528 Wall.
35, can you please come to the call, please?
2035 appears hearing a female attempting to leave, male refusing to allow female to leave a location. Unknown description of victim or suspect.
Give me a minute. White blonde hair. Suspect is a male, black, white shirt, tan pants. It's code 3 incident 0574 RD 1215.
Code 6 with Adam 1.
Moving A25, Roger.
Treya, 59.
70. Unit 1273 responding code 3 from Ms. Treya and 5957 in Vermont. 17 ambulance battery 52nd in Figueroa. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a gray hooded sweater, blue shorts. Last seen running towards 54. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 569 RE 1208.
That gives information only on a 415 juvenile in the area of 14636 Moore Park Street. Subject to the female, white, approximately 16 years, white dress. No shoes, last seen walking on Moore Park towards Ventura. Information only on incident 571. Roger.
12 Adam 73, code 6 in the area, 57 in Vermont.
Calling 73 code 6 in the area 57 in Vermont.
Item 53, stack 415 in this PR still washing it.
25-year PI for your possible ADW suspect is calling back. He states he's at 7th and San Pedro at the building that's there near incident 543.
35 Roger. Verify if he's inside the building or is it going to be waiting outside.
Here's a human woman. That location is Boston, Vermont. The suspect is on the east side of the street at the bus stop in front of the McDonald's in 574.
M73 Roger.
On 85, he states he's inside the building in the corner.
Terms 35 Chevy State on Olympic west of Alvarado on 4 Charles 0775 Union, Idaho plate, red Chevy SUV.
Motion, incident 575 4802.
On Olympic just west of Alvarado on Idaho plate 4 Charles 0775 Union, a red Chevy.
Eco 30 Ringer 15225 Palisades Village Lane at the business Pareto. It covers the rear motion. It's incident 575 and RD 502.
South of Olympic.
Roger on Lake, south of Olympic.
The PR will meet you in the parking lot.
North going and over there for trouble. Good for us, Lawson in Vermont. 185, security officers attempting to flag you down. He's standing by with the PR. 7th and San Pedro.
Roger, we see that.
Let's go 601. We're going to be able to handle the other call that you have on our stack.
Code 6 on 1, unable to handle additional call on stack, identify only.
1 out of 35.
935 is code 6 on 1. Roger, I'm canceling 518.
Block on 69th west of Avalon. So stand by.
2200 Olympic Boulevard.
It's attack 601 South San Pedro, code 2, incident 518, RD166.
75, roger.
Any such uniform 2 woman on a bus, Sunset and Figueroa. Bus is facing northbound. Number 3852. Suspect is a female, black, 5'5", 150, 35 years, wearing a white shirt, pink sweats, pink and white shoes, refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 582, RD 111.
2829, roger. Central Unit Ambulance attack 601 South San Pedro, code 2, incident 518, RD166.
Rodriguez was followed back to Southwest Station 1.
Metro. We had handled the call at the Lumber Park Station.
7-3, roger, it's related.
Right.
20 code 6 analysis photo on 9 Lincoln Robert Paul 966.
Six Van Owen Sepulveda, 9 Lincoln Robert Lincoln, 966.
217, we're going to sell back our call on Rampart. We have one in custody.
817, roger.
217, also showing call 6.
317, verify code 6 Rampart Station.
217, roger. I forgot to hit the button.
Roger.
6L50, could cancel my response to incident 0560.
Roger.
Any Central Unit Ambulance attack 601 South San Pedro, code 2, incident 518, RD166.
Three 55, can you put incident 503 on my screen, please?
3855, roger.
60 to 10. It's going to be a code 4.
Roger that, sir. Code, GOA?
GOA.
Hey, for the unit, 449 suspect just left 8031 Vineland Avenue, Stanford Drug. The suspects are 3 males wearing ski mask. Number 1, gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, a black hooded sweatshirt. Number 3, a blue hooded sweatshirt. Switch incident 588 NRD 1687.
One from photo station. 202 monitor for premise hazards. It's code 2 incident 0586 or D1861. What's that call?
1897, roger.
Can you get them an airstrip and keep the PR on the line, see the suspect's vehicle, the location, or even a description of it?
Any air unit command on Foothill frequency 4459, suspect just left 8031 Vineland Avenue, Stanford Drugs. Indicated for location.
Well, it's code 2 incident 569 or D1208.
And that's code 4 on the code 6, Charles Sepulveda and Bassett. Wrong suspect.
Manchester Avenue, incident 497 or D1265.
291, no further.
Street vehicle taken the Bergen unit. Nice, not a 8 Young Frank Young 5558 Young Frank Young 555 with the windows and expired registration. The full incident 58931 RD 1749.
Timed out code 2 colon or D1208 before assignment outside identify.
140, be advised the PR is en route with the 15-minute ETA and
the cameras.
Roger.
857 357 and 77th ambulance battery, 52nd and Figueroa, code 2 incident 569 or D1208.
Attention to us, please.
Down the perimeter, respond to the CP for a debrief.
Seven 59, you can send incident 0524, 0535, and 0572.
559, roger.
David, the DP, let's debrief this in about a few minutes at the Bearcat.
$1897, have the PR step out, please.
1897, standby.
And 1897, did FD get a call for this location as well?
Hollywood unit, possible 459, suspect are now 1000 North Serrano, apartment 301. No suspect description for additional. Incident 593 or 8678.
835, you can show us backing A81.
1535, roger.
759, can you re-add that dispo call back on my screen? It was dispo in error.
59, standby.
9 George 23, good night.
Okay.
1681, roger.
59, verify the call on First Street.
Roger. 83, roger, dispo.
1583, roger.
8031 Diamond Avenue. At the business alarm company call with multiple activations. So it's 588.
Disregard further, we make contact.
1897, roger.
I'm ready. Can you have Adam 97 call the watch commander?
1897 to 18897, outline the watch commander when available.
Roger.
97, also monitor comments for premise hazard information for that call.
97, roger, I'm aware of the situation. Over.
97 PR is stepping out.
Let's repeat.
Oh, 170, show me en route.
170, roger.
Seven three, can I go last four, please?
3730503.
th unit, battery suspect. They're now 840 West Gage Avenue. Suspect is a father, male Hispanic, no shirt, blue shorts. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 596, already 1248.
Alright, so can I get a supervisor?
He's Southeast Supervisor, meet 18897, 540 West Imperial. 18L20.
Patient fail.
Frank Gate, sending the flag you down.
6877, confirm as a left call. 6877, roger.
I can't be open. 399, are you clear?
Any Rampart unit for an extremely old neighbor dispute 131 North Rampart Boulevard. Incident 31 RD 233 Rampart unit to handle identify.
'90 13 90, come in.
Sure, that's clear. That's clear. Clear 04.
Control, 1.14 in processing. 1.14.
Receiving, Roger.
Subway 73 received an additional call of an ambulance battery at 5207 South Figueroa at the AJ Market. A male stated he's an employee and he was assaulted outside. Is that possibly related to your incident?
You can show me code 6 of that location.
Subway 73, Roger.
Shows code 6 at incident 0588, please.
6959, Roger.
Three one Central.
21, go ahead.
3-1. Can you please check with Central Division as well as Hollenbeck Division and Rampart Division of any 918 females that were transported from the division to USEMC? I know it's a generic search, but if you could do that for us, ma'am, please.
Do you have any descriptors or a name?
Roger, all we have is subject Esther Reyes Vargas, and it's a female Hispanic, approximately 30 years of age, 160 pounds, 5'5", no further. She's wearing a black and gold dress.
Roger, stand by.
And be advised, she was transported to USEMC.
Sure.
Yeah, 43 semi incident 0444.
73, can I have a RA? It's a 52 in Figueroa for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 40 years of age, suffering from an assault, pain to his face.
Requesting 0258, identify only.
1389.
Roger, 13.
FD to enter.
0298.
South Figueroa. 5 stack incident 0557 0446 0553.
85, Roger.
40, you can release tech free form.
Roger, 1340, Roger.
13 stack incident 4206.
13, Roger.
L 170, Roger. JFD notified, clear to enter.
Okay, 5. Show me on Fulton Route to USCMC from Olympic and Lake.
Way 14.
3748 from my stack.
And Lake to USCMC.
1125. You can send me incident 595.
825, roger.
Adam 85 to control for incident 4411 per the comments. A 77th unit handled. Can you verify?
885. I believe they handled it at scene and then the person got transported. They were requesting Newton at the time to meet, but there was no Newton available, and they continued to transport.
Roger, ma'am. Can you ask that unit if they took the report or did they just leave the victim at the hospital?
Parker, stand by.
All Central traffic units, motor code 8. Can A13, 13, A13 come in?
11-1, request unit clear frequency for crime broadcast.
781, stand by. Go ahead.
In process.
you. 1375, roger.
RND Pharmacy. Suspect was in vehicle in the vicinity QX50 four-door black. Plate number A. William Charles Lincoln 260. Left in unknown direction. 3 males unknown. 1 in gray sweats. 2 in black hoodies and black bottoms. Used was a crowbar and an electric saw. No property was taken. KMA.
40267.
All units at a 10459 occurred 0400 hours ago from 1905 Hillhurst Avenue at R&D Pharmacy. Suspects were 3 male unknowns. Number 1 wearing a gray sweatshirt. Number 2 and 3 were wearing black hooded sweatshirts, black bottoms. Suspect vehicle is a black Infiniti QX50. License plate Adam Charles Henry Lincoln 260, Adam Charles Henry Lincoln 260, last seen in unknown direction. Weapon used was a crowbar and electric saw. No property taken. Information is 7537.
Under units 415, correction 80W suspect are now 1231 North Spring, 1231 North Spring, Chinatown, A-line platform. Suspects in male black, all black, clothing, pointed again at the DR. It's code 3, incident 608-3118. Transit having identified.
Ambulance ADW that occurred at Broadway and Florence at the Jack in the Box. Was a report ever taken from 77?
0722 Alma Delia Hernandez Lopez, license status valid.
10-4, Raj. Thank you, ma'am.
1138.
All units, correction on the a 10459 that occurred at 1905 Hillhurst at the R&D Pharmacy. Correct license plate is 8 William Charles 160. Additional incident 537.
Give me the last one.
7837, roger.
A 4-door, white license 7 Frank George Adam 440, 7 Frank George Adam 440. No suspect information. Information on incident 610. Code 3 incident 0608 9118. Transit units available.
21 repeat.
Thirty 1090, 1090, come in.
Office units, possible shooting just occurred. 4422 5th Avenue, 4422 5th Avenue. PR heard 5 possible shots fired and unknown suspects running away. Code 3, incident 612, RD 392.
The air unit come in on Rampart frequency for critical missing.
Vernon Forest, Code 3, incident 611, RD 392.
2200 West Olympic.
Code 3, calling RD 392, identify.
From the station.
Unit 350, responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Vernon 4th Avenue.
And responding from Normandy and King to Backroom.
Responding from Normandy and King to Vernon 4th Avenue.
363 Charles Backroom.
363.
Hello.
1820, code 6 with Adam 97.
1820, roger.
Also on the line with the PRC, we can get a better description or location.
350 standby, 331 and a half year out.
355 shows back on station.
355.
Suspect gives information only on trespass suspects in the area of 5th and Vernon. Suspects are 3 male unknowns, all wearing dark clothing, no further. Seen entering and exiting a vacant business. Was last seen unknown direction in the alley. It's information only on incident 616.
No longer on the line, standby.
FE7, you get stack 4411.
13 FE7, roger. 2008. A female Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'6", 170, medium build, light complexion, wearing a black jacket, black jumpsuit, brown slippers, mental condition is good. She was last seen 6/18/2024 at 2100 hours. Any information, contact Central Juvenile Detectives, incident 4697.
Yeah, these are down.
13L90, 13L90, come in.
Unit Custody Ringer, 701 East 3rd Street at the business event 618.
363, show me code 6, Expo Crenshaw, platform.
63, code 6, Expo Crenshaw platform.
Close to State Avenue, Vernon and 4th Avenue.
Suspect has exited the lounging room, last seen walking towards the elevator fire escape area of the building. Suggestion 604.
Show me code 6, 1026 for the 4th Street.
On to Chinatown for an ADW suspect. They're now 1231 West Spring Street. Come in.
Your information, 3 USD 127, verify code 61026 West 24th Street.
831 F367 responding code 3 from Union Station to Chinatown platform.
281 for your request for your subject. I have not found anything department-wide for that missing.
281, Roger. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, respect. Roger.
1709 to XL 91, acknowledge call.
Elena.
Roger. We're still responding. Can we begin the response to that address on 5th Avenue and another canvas on 4th and Vernon?
3857, go 50 area 4th, Vernon and 4th Avenue. You respond to the additional location.
Where are we needed?
341, can you respond to 4422 5th Avenue?
Can you do one more search, ma'am? Can you check with TSD MTA if they had any reports of children found? 2 children.
281, Roger.
History advised, it has citizens on 4th Avenue south of Vernon advised. Shots and officers coming from 5th Avenue south of Vernon.
04 code 6 in the area. Where was the trespass call location?
20 semi.
2.
Hey, 9, Roger.
Send me the last call. 497, Roger. 9811 Adam 25. Call over.
11825, 11825, landline to West Commander.
Both seen southbound 5th Ave from Vernon.
And a blue BMW, last seen southbound 5th Avenue from Vernon.
Watch 3, units code Alpha, completion of your mission sheets. 2871, are you clear? 2871, can you show me the follow-up at scene of the fixed station? 2871, Roger.
Code 6, North Hollywood, Orange Line.
2033, code 6, North Hollywood, Orange Line. 77, can I have the Piazza stuff on? 77, standby.
And that was information only. 3863, verify you're not following, just information only on suspect. It was a gray truck and blue BMW, last seen southbound 5th Avenue from Vernon, correct?
Additional incident 604.
Three six three, come in.
Right.
Verify you're not buying the vehicles. This information only that suspect vehicles are gray truck and blue BMW, last seen southbound 5th Avenue from Vernon, correct?
Roger, man. It's just information only.
Roger that.
Anything other PR for 4422 Fifth Ave, step out to me, please.
Infantry, standby.
Queen 41, radio check.
Queen 41, Loud and somewhat clear.
From 4422 Fifth Avenue does not wish to be contacted.
31, American 41, good morning, thank you. Sheriff, I'm logged on, you can code 6, big recorder. Have a good one.
Good morning. 31 American 41 6 for Rail Corridor. Right.
You want to verify 4422 is a trespass call?
What's the mind?
Oh, unit Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44.
I put you on the trespass call was at Fifth Avenue in Vernon, and assisted with 3 male unknown, all wearing dark clothing, entered and exited a vacant business last seen under direction in the alley.
So it's going to be called 10 down station and start responding from Union Station now. Where is the details for the call?
31 we have you en route for L90. Already responding code 3 from Union Station. Suspect is a male black wearing all black clothing, pointing a gun at the PR and threatening the shooter. The PR ran away and the suspect and the line disconnected no further.
I have 663, show myself. L40, Adam 15, Adam 31, False Code 6, 2626, Vernon Ave.
360, Roger.
Any record units, a vicious animal, Sunset Voldry, could be incident 548, 9219. ADW suspect just left, 600 South Alvarado, clear to incident 604, 9246.
Is there a better location for the PR?
97, stand by.
Five eight two.
1FB33, show me code 6 on a TC, uninvolved. Gonna be on the 101 south. It's gonna be just north of the Vine exit. It's gonna be a rollover. Can you notify CHP? Get RA rolling.
Roger, what you have, ARA.
FP67, we're meeting with the PR.
21 FP67, Roger. FP203, Union Station on the red line platform.
281, you can cancel the airship.
1, Roger.
For incident number.
3 USC 127, clear, incident 0620.
Side of the vehicle. I'll verify once we get him out.
Roger.
Already it's a rollover.
Be notified
FP 67. Gonna have a backup airship supervisor for a 415 mile con.
For a call.
Yeah, Roger.
In the backup area, the supervisor for a 415 man with the gun, Chinatown Station, platform 1231 North Spring Street on transit frequency.
15 real.
Roger.
They were activated at 2626 Vernon Avenue.
546 West 15th Street to the rear of the apartment building. 2 males heard arguing and yelling, possibly fist fighting. Minor conservation. Let's go to incident 640 on RD 563.
15, there are no current alarm calls at that location.
559, is there any further on incident 524?
5859, stand by.
To the backup from substation.
90471 George 1, 90471 George 1. Vehicle last seen on southbound 5 freeway from the 10 freeway. It's information on incident 624.
Or real operations has a found toddler.
Thirty-one F67, can you help units downgrade the response? Tell you might be GOA.
Units responding to Chinatown platform, downgrade your response. Suspect is GOA, incident 608.
Next entry, impossible 459, suspect 507 Maple Avenue, see security for entry, and then suspect attempting break-in to PR's room. It's code 2, incident 0641, RD 155.
When I click on the transit backup.
And Roger, 1841 and 103, did you receive the downgrade?
030, Roger, on the downgrade, thank you. To
41.
been supervisor request.
Cancellation at this time. It was just a downgrade due to suspect being GOA.
Over black. Here in a black duffel bag. Travel in unknown direction. On the, what is it? From the Chinatown station, unknown direction.
Yo, NBC.
69, Roger. Are you en route to the trespass suspect or the neighbor dispute on Hartford?
No direction from the Chinatown station.
Maybe the neighbor dispute.
69, Roger. Neighbor dispute at 722 Hartford Avenue, apartment 302.
Adams Boulevard, suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, no shirt, wearing beige sweatpants. Code 2 incident 643, RD 314. Additional monitoring comments for premise hazards.
Between the ages of 18 and 25, conscious and breathing, plain of pain from GC.
The age?
31 33 cases are going to be between 18 and 24. Everyone at 33 can also get the MV1 to warrants for 6 Sam Lincoln Boy 585.
31 FB 33 67 Lincoln Boy 585.
There's an incident in Central Division as of 0104 hours. It's related to your incident, the critical missing. The comments of that incident is this: see the PR can direct to the suspect, which is the daughter, female Hispanic, by the name of Esther Vargas Reyes, 31 years, red black sweatshirt, blue jeans with a 102, crashing 1-year-old and a 2-year-old. The suspect is known to use narco. I will. Stand by.
Leonel Laguna Sanchez, 1523 South NS, Santa Ana.
Roger, thank you.
Roger.
Go home.
Trade 17, can you show me code 6?
Trade 17, code 6 MDC with 1.
Send me in 10-644.
95, Roger.
Any Harbor Unit, 415 546 West 15th Street, code 77640, RD 563, Harbor Unit to handle identify.
Radio check.
Volume.
Radio check.
And clear.
31, good morning. I'm having MPC troubles. Can I get a log on, please?
It's covering one side of the road, causing a hazard. Code 2 incident 0645, RD 1005.
44057, Unit 31, SD 31, Watch 2, Radio 1206711, Radio 2207722.
Second, first rover.
Rover 2 will be 207722.
Roger, I need the first rover.
Roger 206711.
Roger, and verify the serials as 14243, correction, 142473 and 244057.
Negative 42473 and 44057.
42473 and 44057.
Okay.
Lancashire at Husby. It's code 276 already 5055.
Adam 85, can you stack incident number 0523?
$1385, still need incident 3836. Wesley is for two women, Santa Monica and Westwood, Santa Monica and Westwood. On the eastbound side of Santa Monica, just west of Westwood, suspect is a female black or female Hispanic. Unknown color hood, sweatshirt, possible blue jeans in the middle of the roadway. Code 3 incident 653 RD 835.
Zero to code 4. Wait.
8035.
35 watch 2, Roger.
Unit 459 investigation, 8548 Reseda Boulevard, apartment 203, hot call involved, no suspect description, potential 655, RD 1794.
Clear your stacks and handle calls holding in queue.
Over 1390. 190 is 13, FD 50, watch 4 under watch. $13.90 standby. Here, T3, do you have a message? Sure, Roger.
Another 85. Can you have them step out of me?
I stand by.
Four A 97. Is there any luck on the further?
497, it's still out for further.
13, does PR want to meet?
13A13, stand by.
On South San Pedro, code 2 incident 518 RE166, a possible 459 suspect, 507 Maple Avenue, code 2 incident 641 RE155.
Morris on 7 boy 97264.
1385, 7 boy 97264. Suspect North Hollywood platform.
497, Pier standing by for the location, 3017 The Mall Street. Pier is a male Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, green pants.
4A 97, Roger.
We have 16L170 landline. 31FB 33?
303, man.
Roger, 303, code 67 to Metro Platform 2. 1385 on 7 boy 964.
6 with 85.
Roger. 85 continuing, it returns no warrant for 2003 Dodge pickup.
So, alright, yeah.
31 feet 63, watch 2, you're not readable.
Southeast units 459 in progress, 9204 Wall Street, incident 664 RD 1805, stand by for additional.
Southeast unit for the code 3 call, identify. Unit 1883 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station in 9204 Wall.
1825, show me backing from the station.
All units 18825 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 9204 Wall.
66, a possible 459 suspect, 507 Maple Avenue, code 2 incident 641 RE155.
Shows back.
18817, Roger.
18825 additional on the 459 in progress, 9204 Wall Street. Suspect is a female, black, no shirt, wearing black pants,
attempting to kick in PR's door to be heard arguing in the background.
130 advice met with TST supervisor, code 4 at location.
Can you have 41 pick up some of those protocols you're holding?
What?
This is call me.
2041, roger. Central Unit possible 44 suspect, Broadway and Temple, incident 477, RD112, man-woman dispute, 660 Stanford Avenue, incident 613, RD158.
ETA 83, additional on the 459 in progress, 9204 Wall Street. The PR is advising that she does not know the suspect, but the suspect can be heard saying that they want their items from the residence. Additional on 664. Section 813, no further. Loud and clear. 825, additional on the 459 in progress. The suspect has now broken a window in the PR residence.
8035 code 6, Western Santa Monica.
5529 Van Nuys Boulevard at the business is 669.
Any door machine at traffic hazard, White Oak and Roscoe, code 2 and 645, ready 1795.
Forty-nine, show me around to that.
A49, you're responding for the code for call.
Code 3 call.
Roger.
I'm 35, code 4, Santa Monica Westwood, subject out of Ruby.
Let's go for Westwood Santa Monica.
Maybe 31 FB 320.
Correction, 320.
Shooting just occurred, 1200 North State Street, 1200 North State Street. Suspect, security guard, male black. But suspect number 2 is a male black, no further description. Victim is a female black, no further. Code 3 incident 671, RD 443.
29, can you get the last four?
2829, incident 542.
6, Pico Blue Line.
FB70, code 6, Pico Blue Line. $1200 North State Street. Any area that come in on a Hollenbeck frequency for a shooting just occurred. 1200 North State Street in front of you, SCMC.
7th.
Report. June 10 and 7th, identify.
31 Mary Queen 43.
Mary Queen 43, roger.
Korea, black shirt, brown pants, holding a rifle and practicing a military rifle drill. It's code 2 and 675, 9445.
Can identify?
4853, roger.
449, show us back in as well.
59, roger.
Move incident 0670. I'll never code 6 there.
8035 roger.
West Washington Boulevard at Sean Witter, small agency. This incident 677, RD 773. 31 Queen 355 and 353.
Code 6 Union Station.
So can I get a clear frequency for a comm broadcast?
This location 3312 on Drita Street, code 2, incident 679, RD 1124.
Roger, thank you.
Roger.
Suspect left location, unknown direction via train.
Repeat the unknown direction and what train?
Is the D line unknown direction, ma'am?
31 Main Queen 43, interrupt my status, showing a traffic stop, Figueroa and 18th, 8 Adams Ham, John 065.
#15 standby. The callback for the PR is a prepaid cell.
Incident 683, RD 1977.
8 Adam Sam Mary John 065.
And 4815, be advised, the PR called back to report the same incident and disconnected.
43, come in.
43, the cross street's going to be 18th Street.
Mary Queen 43, Roger.
Incident 06. Apartment Pine 1. Suspect is a roommate, male, black, in his 30s, 5'9" to 5'10", 190. No shirt, only wearing underwear, 398 under the influence. One summons for additional code 2 incident 684 D 1685.
Information on a 450 man with a gun last seen Chinatown Station on the A line in the unknown direction. Suspect is a male black wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, 5'7", dreadlocks. No one further information. It's information incident 608.
I take that spot. I have a good eye right here in the hallway.
#291, vicious animal, Sunset and Bossier at the CVS. It's code 20548, RD 219.
#41, your PR is unable to step out. Suspects at the front door.
And coming back to your original incident, please.
Verify you want to be back on your previous incident.
Interrupted that the Figueroa corridor did that traffic stop. So clear me from that traffic stop to be back on the Figueroa corridor, please.
Roger.
7 and RD 449.
CHP has a short ETA from Coinga and Hollycrest.
Call back in for the code 3 call on RD 445. Identify.
49, she'll be responding from Cesar Chavez and St. Louis.
5-3, we have a possible suspect. We're going to be on State and Pomeroy.
450 man with a gun. State and Pomeroy.
Let me find out 5-3. Let me get a backup. I'm subject to a possible rifle onto the ground. We're going to be facing southbound. Have you any response southbound on State from State only? And let me have a unit hold out all northbound traffic on State from Pomeroy.
In the vicinity, 453 discussing a backup area to supervise state and Pomeroy for a possible shooting suspect. Suspects threw the rifle on the ground. Units are facing southbound. Units respond northbound and southbound on state only, and block northbound traffic from state Pomeroy.
497 from our current location, can show us.
497, roger.
Okay.
41, roger.
David K953, can you show me code 6, Union Station?
Cedar Chavez.
First call.
18835, roger. Do you say in Pomeroy?
8 Adams, code 643 and RG 314.
Uniform out unknowns. Wire comment, code 2 incident 689 RD 249.
To the first and hold.
Roger.
Mr. Watch 2 down.
Watch 2 down.
Accidental elevator 2.
Code 6, my car.
Re-identify. On that card.
Four oh 50 code 6, and I'll be asking.
1250, roger.
Anybody, what's your last word?
Five incident 0644.
Harbor Watch 2 down.
Harbor Watch 2 is down.
Patrol can have both elevators onto the first. To my beloved Watch 3. Yes, Bay Watch is down.
Down. 77th Watch 2 is down.
Yeah. Ambulance attack 601 South San Pedro. Code 2 incident 0518 RD 166. Possible 484 suspect, Broadway and Temple, incident 0477 RD 112, man-woman dispute 660 Stanford Avenue, incident 0613 RD 158, closer to Ringer 701 East 3rd Street, incident 0618 RD 139.
41, we're able to make entry. You can show us a vault to unit 506.
Brown pants, is that related?
39, Roger. It's going to be related. You can still code 4, that suspect's going to be in custody. For the shooting calls, we're going to be taking over for 4050.
489, Roger. Stand by.
And like, it shows on a follow to apartment 305.
59, Roger. Let's do additional further on the ADW on Marengo.
49, Roger.
You can show me en route to my call in Woodman.
1975, Roger.
3 David King for 1, show me code 6, Beverly, Vermont Station. I hear female inside yelling and knocking items over Vermont. The comments for additional code 2 incident 0697 RD 642.
Peer does not wish to meet. We'll call back if suspect returns. PD no longer needed. Incident 604.
10-0, Roger. We're going to be just fine. Third to hold. 10-0, Roger.
Joe 50, you can cancel your response. Suspect Joe. $391, monitor MDC for a code 2 call.
Hey, I'm sure unit for the time down traffic catcher going to Roscoe. Code 645 RD 1795 identified.
Down.
Investigation 8548 Reseda Boulevard. Code incident 655 RD 1794 identified.
Just going to Central Work. Can I get a cal check by number, please?
The message verify which watch do you have?
Quick watch to the down.
Olympic watch do you have?
36 Wheeling is 34 Boy 99 S63221. Queen Lincoln 74 Boy 99 S63221 and Argelia Gomez license status valid.
No 415 man at Lexington in Vermont. Suspect left location on bus. PD no longer needed. Incident 0701.
Mary Queen 33, can you show me on a follow-up at scene? Van Nuys platform.
Mary Quinn 33 Van Nuys platform.
489, your PR is inside the hospital, Department 6, boy, in the MD room.
560 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 697, RD 642.
Personnel units information only on a reckless driver. Continuing in the area of Haskell and Roscoe, suspect driver male Hispanic, possible gang member, no further suspect. Vehicle is a brown Mercedes-Benz, last three of the license plate are 810, last three of the license plate 810, driving at a high rate of speed. It's information on incident 704 and RD 1009. Will you respond to Mayor's detail?
Frame Paul 34, Roger, shows around.
Paul 34. Roger.
Boy, 215. Southwest units, possible attempt suicide. Indian exposition, Normandy exposition on the train track, suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. Gray top, black shorts, not moving, PR concern, suspect attempting to be struck by a train. Code 3 incident 708, RD 356.
235, Roger, just going off.
35, Roger. Incident 710.
Correction 675.
Excellent.
Hold. Unit 31 FP63 responding code 32 from USCAX at Normandy and exposition.
Yeah, advice, we don't have a shop, so we'll be responsible.
Alright, we'll handle. So it's a video, Roger.
10-140, you can stack that later stream call, and you can cut off a foothill or so units upon completion of the calls.
16-140, Roger.
Shows code 6 on Broadway and 52nd Street.
The tracks, come in.
I 85 6 Broadway and 52nd Street.
I should respond for Southwest Station.
Yes, 3835, correction 3831, responding code 3 from Southwest Station and Normandy and exposition.
Northeast, watch 2 is down.
Northeast, watch 2 is down. Gotcha, incident 712 RD 1908. 55, right?
Children are followed at scene of a USCMC with 1.
Roger.
A phone number for fire department dispatch.
Hey, unit 450 woman, 7560 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 697, RD 642.
It's 213-847-5360. Alright, son, you're coming in broken. Repeat.
4897, you can send me the last two incidents.
497, Roger.
Incident 645, DOT handling.
Can I get the last four, please?
It's a message of low volume.
Can I get the last four, please?
281-0489. And then beginning to consider ringer 146 South Vermont, incident 717.
And 5-3 disappear have further better location for suspect.
Hey, you're doing it, somebody.
Twenty 25, watch 2, Admiral Code 30, ringer 146 South Vermont Avenue. Incident 717, RD 2019.
25, Roger.
39, we're not logged on yet. You can cancel them and send it to us.
2825, cancel. Incident 1717, Christian 0717, 2839, watch 2, Lionel.
Roger, thank you, 39.
Seven L 20, 11 in. L 20 cancel 679, 1189 will handle.
L20, Roger, thank you.
Incident 697, RD 642.
United requesting additional unit for investigation 2024 South Cars Avenue.
6, Expo Normandy.
506 Exposition in Normandy.
Everyone, just wait follow-up for house decision.
Calling from Central Traffic.
Beginning with a message, repeat.
And item 41, can you show me follow-up for out to Central Station?
Central and monitor the frequency or patch Central Traffic Unit with a message, repeat.
Radio check.
Radio check loud and clear. Central Traffic Unit with a message, repeat.
24 Mary Queen 77. Cancel the Newton unit on the TC call at Compton and 55th. Show me responding from Central Traffic.
Traffic unit, CPI traffic, Aetna, and also vehicle versus curb. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 719, RD 2158.
77 responding code 3 from Central Traffic to Compton and 55th. Here for your response.
Roger, thank you.
1 Roger.
29, follow up at Central Station.
29 Roger. Fred Hill, watch 2 is down.
17560 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 697, RD 642, Hollywood unit to hand identify.
Code 6, Montreal Station.
31 FB 521, code 6, Bunker Hill.
Oh. 6090, can the timed out 415 woman be held for watch 2?
Hey, Roger, you can hold her.
City Olympic Intimate Home, Dispute 360 South Mount Plaza, apartment number 1, code 725, RD 2025.
On Allegheny, and show me clear in the wash. Good night.
16 on 140, Roger, good night.
RD 2025.
Oh, boy.
2025, 2025, cancel incident 725, 20 and 97, watch 2 1.
For the 459 hot problem investigation, 8548, receipt of Boulevard, Coach, 655 RD 1794, identify.
Attention, identify.
Thread 55, you can show code 4 exposition in Normandy. There's no stop at Normandy for us to stop, so we can't respond.
4 exposition in Normandy. Full cancel you off the clock.
I'm 31 at 3521, code 6, Bunker Hill Station.
Bunker Station.
31 FB 61, we can respond to the X1 Normandy call. We have a shot.
141, 141. 61, standby. There is a code 4. I'll verify the nature.
Are you able to re-respond?
Everyone who responded, there's nothing to 459 possible mail tail on this when I can respond.
Cancel code 31 at 146 South Vermont Avenue, cancel by alarm company. Incident 717.
85-3 is requesting just 2 additional units for a building search. Route, that's 1 unit. You need 1 additional unit or 2 additional?
2 in total, please.
85-9 is requesting 1 additional unit for building search, 2024 South Garth.
XL3, show me responding.
59 XL3 will respond.
Blue Toyota Scion license 9 boy Adam William 537 9 boy Adam William 537 involving incident 729.
Only code 4, mayor's detail complete.
36 Round South 34 Roger. Information clear.
361, verify you responded in Normandy and Nexville.
31 FB 61, Roger, we can respond.
In Hollywood.
Code H in Hollywood.
15 watch, still no logged in. Is there any calls pending?
Hey, 55, what is the nature of your code 4 on Normandy and Nexville?
15 Roger, we're holding a timed out 415 woman in RD 642, and there is also a 507 auto repair in RD 636.
Hey, 15, we'll handle for watch 3. What is in it for us?
Roger.
Negative, we'll handle.
Roger. No evidence of trouble.
31 FB 61, Roger, show clear.
61 clear.
incident, show me a follow-up at scene. I'm going to be at Vermont Expo.
53 Roger, Vermont and Expo.
Green 40, when you show me a road to Cal LA bus terminal?
31 FB. Is a green Toyota Tacoma license plate 33278. Item 1 33278. Item 1 with burning equipment in the back. A suspect was male, Hispanic, 33 years old, wearing a reflector vest. Code incident 732 4397.
The first incident came out around 4 o'clock.
On Bunker Hill. Plate and close that.
Adam 3, West 3. I have a BMC. Can you come on last call? Show me clearing in the watch.
All the way through watch 3. Clear, good night.
One Mary Queen 43, can you interrupt my status? Show me on traffic stop Figueroa and 17th Street. Simmons Ave, Nora, X-ray 491.
31 Mary Queen 43, traffic stop Figueroa and 17 to 7 Sam, Nora, X-ray 491. 31 FE 523, come in.
31 BRT5, show me code 6 from on 14th Street.
31 BRT5, code 6 for Mountain 14th Street. 31 FB 523, code 1.
Queen 353, is there a message?
Queen 353, no, it's for 523.
RT3, show me code 6 Union Station.
RT3, code 6 Union Station. Thirty-one FB 523, 31 FB 523, code 1.
L90, 523 should be at County Hospital.
It's on first route.
Thirty-one FB 521 Rover 210 126. And 210 221.
FB 523 has the wrong rovers. Units code 4, code 37, 52nd of Broadway.
Better location is going to be 11340 Olympic Boulevard in the rear parking lot.
80 off there, 53 Roger.
Next shows is the to the calling guard. Shows primary.
80 on them, Roger.
31 Mary Queen 43, show me clear from that traffic stop back on Figueroa incident, please.
Okay, 43 clear from incident 739.
ID 1454.
Verify that 53 is not at 2024 South Gars.
I'm Dow for Finance Investigation 8548, Lucille Boulevard, code 2 and 655 RD 1794.
13 out of 43, we're going to be on a follow-up en route in the station.
Roger. 17867, Roger. Somebody 37, are you still code 6 on Piedmont Avenue?
There's no Roger.
I'm 31. Can you log me off? Show me clearing end of watch. Thank you. Good night.
Show me code 6, please. Can I get total allocation?
24 Mary Queen, 77 code 6, Compton and 55. Roger and so.
C63 followed at the Expo Western platform.
21 SP63 Expo Western platform.
Door. The front gate open to the complex open.
One 11340 West Olympic.
Roger, thank you.
No place. PD is no longer needed. Incident 699. I'll let you dispel.
4897, Roger.
Mary Queen 77, can I get a vent check when available?
King 77, go ahead.
77 is going to be 1 Henry, George, Charles, Robert, 2 Frank, 57, Frank Adam, 005668, KNI.
SP75. Robert 2, Frank 57, Frank Adam 005668.
95, Eco Spectre calling Dinley.
19895, Roger.
Five out of 55. You can send me incident 0758.
5855, Roger.
Total 51. Running with 100 incident 0734. You show code 6 at Central Station on the station call.
551, Roger. Code 677, official call. Corresponding license plate 7 X-Ray Queen Charles 907 2015 Honda 4-door. Contact DMV Sacramento for new owner information. 87 X-Ray Queen Charles 907.
Can you advise Newton ACC not to take a stone on that plate, please? Vehicle involved in a hit and run.
GTA just occurred, 4238 Kenwood Avenue, code 2, incident 732 and RD 397, 4th King Group, Western and 30th, incident 720 and RD 336.
Yeah, 99, we're still not like long yet, but you could send us that call, RD 397.
Mission Watch 2 is down. The 80. $31 Queen 355. Can I get the last word of my incident?
Oh, see you down there.
We code 6, Albany and Pico.
It's Albany and Pico.
And we have this property.
17 negative.
Show us code 6 at Vermont and Vernon.
31 Barrington, 576 Vermont and Vernon.
Back to elevator vehicles.
Valley traffic unit time now. CPR traffic at 9 also code students at 719 RD 2158.
Incident 0763.
So then we'll still be on the W.
Southeast Watch 2 is down.
Southeast Watch 2 is down. Unit manual dispute Shirley and Plummer. Incident 705 RD 1764.
Watch 2 is down.
Big Watch 2 is down.
Eleven eight 37 Watch 2. Can you send us 11837 Watch 3 incident number?
837, Roger. Roger. Go to locate.
Adam 53, please.
3 and 15, Watch 2. I'm not logged on yet. You can give me the domestic on title.
3 and 15, Roger.
Are you working in Rampart or Central today?
Central. I'm looking for you.
Right.
Pacific Watch 2 is down.
Pacific Watch 2 is down.
Central Day Watch is down.
Central Day Watch is down.
Heavy Central Traffic Unit, hit and run misdemeanor San Rafael and Terrace 49, incident 777 or 1148.
Any transit unit officer holding a trespass suspect 1500 North Vermont Avenue, MCD Line, Vermont Sunset Station. CMT security on the platform with a suspect, male black, early 30s, black cap, black sweater, gray pants, and black shoes. It's code 2 incident 778, RD 1162.
Can you repeat the last call, please?
Stu is down.
Black shoe is down. FP75. Officer holding a trespass suspect in KB line, Vermont Sunset on the platform. See the security with the person detained, a male black 30 years, wearing a black hat, black sweater, gray pants. Queen Charles 907, 7 X-ray Queen Charles 907, vehicle involved in a hit and run. 31 FP35, Roger. Both. Oh, information only. TL 23, Roger. Central Day Watch us out. Correct.
Clear now to watch. Good night.
1060, Roger. Good night.
1 John 2, 1 William 151, shows code 6, 5th and San Pedro.
John 2, 1 William 151, code 6, 5th and San Pedro.
Rampart, watch 2 down.
Is down.
Can you can send me 719?
OG code 27069 and RD 249. For standby 26 TL 15, Roger.
275 Watch 3. Show me clear and watch. Good night.
275 Watch 3, Roger. Good night. Adam 89, can you contact the PR? We're unable to locate. 89, standby. 26 Queen Lincoln 74 is do not take a stolen on 7 X-ray Queen Charles 907. Kenny Central Unit 415 man on bus 6 and Main Street eastbound on 6 December 186. Black sweater, khaki pants, refusing exit the bus. Go to incident 787 RD 154. On Osborne in San Fernando. Code 2 incident 786 and RD 1653. Go to incident 749 RD 1454. 15 to handle identified.
359, show us follow up en route to J line, Walker's platform.
This is Keenan, by email call, identifying only.
Airline platform at Boston.
Harvard's airline platform at Boston. West traffic units 27 TL 29, 27 TL 29, ambulance traffic in run felony, Western and 5th of Cars Jr., code 3 incident 788, RD 2022.
Unit 507 construction, 1121 North Orange Drive, incident 738, RD 663.
7 have voters use caution in the area. 55th Street, Compton, oil and debris in the roadway.
353. 31 claim 355 and 353 Pershing Square.
0646, can you do a call back and see if PD still needed since the calls are about an hour and a half old?
559 standby. $13.93, $13.893, come in.
Mission unit handle the timed out, landlord tenant restraining order violation 13595 Wingo Street, code 2 incident 680 1977. Timed out, meet the fire department, Eldridge and Beaver, code 2 incident 712 1908.
Check left. Thursday, watch it down.
Sixteen 190, 16 190, come in. George 62 watch 7 into watch.
And you can disregard my further. We made contact. Hold 4.
1189, roger.
Incident 683, identify only.
K79.
1979, roger.
Roger. Valley units 45.5, 4940 Brewster Drive, 4940 Brewster Drive. It's a 2-story house. PR's upstairs, locked in the bathroom. Here's suspects, multiple suspects downstairs. It's code 32795 RD 1083.
Can you show us a route to Soto Station?
F75 photo station.
He's looking for their unit for hot roll.
Mercury 41. I am code 6, Cal LA.
Mercury 41, Calvin LA.
To 35 years wearing a do-rag and gray tank top. Code 2 incident 802 and RD 858.
Vermont. PR25, can we clear your other incidents?
Do you message?
Roger, Clan, can we clear the other code 6 incidents in your stack?
Roger, you can just let message.
W59, 5859, your male woman disputed 456 West 9th Street is now domestic violence. Now code 2, suspect is at the front door attempting to kick the door open. Sean says 737.
Philly Unit 415 woman on the bus LeConte and Gailey, eastbound LeConte between Gailey and Broxton. Bus number 5673, suspect is a female, black, 25 to 35 years, wearing a black coat, gray pants. Code 2 incident 0806, RE 817.
Any North Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 5416 Courtine Place, unit 104. Suspect number 1, female, white, 40 years, thin build, no further. Suspect number 2, male, white, 40 years, medium build, no further. Mara comments, code 2, incident 808, RD 1543. Southwest unit 14, woman in front of bus number 5744-566 for West Jefferson Boulevard. Subject's a female, white, 50 years, wearing a blue, black jacket, blue jeans, purple socks and boots. It's code 2 incident 807 and RD 321.
I have boy 107 open. Boy 107.
Can repeat unit?
Almighty, the Z unit wants baseline on.
Roger.
One John 2, 1 William 151, show us clear.
2 1 William 151 clear. 1 William 151 clear, incident 0784.
Units, multiple ADW suspect there now, Western and 37th, Western and 37th. Some male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, no shirt, black sweatpants, taking a machete at the intersection, getting close to passing vehicles. Code 812 and RD 355.
Control elevator 1 in hold.
3 David King at 51, show me clear.
Item 355. And then what's the message repeat?
Queen 359, follow up at scene.
31 Queen 359, Roger. 17867, stand by.
951 clear, Queen 359, verify your J-line platform, Slauson.
Queen 359, Roger, follow up at scene, J line at Slauson.
Roger.
11324 Houston Street, 11324 Houston Street. Code 3 incident 815, ready 1555.
X91, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
My vehicle is a blue BMW sedan, Illinois license plate, Adam Mary 90676. Continue incident 0814 and RD 643.
Innocent 6849, 6849, 450 man in the middle of the street, La Brand, DeLong Free, between DeLong Free and Sunset. Suspects are transient male, Middle Eastern, 5'8", dark hair, beard, white shirt, white pants. Code 3 incident E16 or D644.
Into 11324, Hospital and 5827, Roger.
Hollywood, Cahuenga, sitting in the traffic lane, suspect male, white, 20-30 years, sunglasses, tattoos on neck and face. Code 3 incident 818 3636.
Unit 6840, I'm responding code 3 from DeLong Parade Highlands to La Brea and DeLong Parade Hollywood unit for the additional code 3 call. Identify.
6863, you can show me code 6 at DeLong Parade Highland call. You can show code 4, suspects GOA. You can cancel the other unit.
All units code 4, DeLong Parade Highlands, suspect GOA. 6863, verify the location is La Brea and DeLong Parade. There's code 4 at that location or DeLong Parade Highland?
Also.
XTL15, Adam, Edward, Tom, Nora, Adam.
And all units code 4, DeLong Parade and La Brea, suspect GOA.
85, Roger.
Incident 807.
On 3rd Street approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect's vehicle is going to be a white vehicle, no further description. Last seen traveling eastbound 3rd Street from Western KMA.
940 Bruce Street Drive, no evidence, 459.
Roger, go to slow 3.
Identify.
X41.
X41, Roger.
Did you receive the additional code 3 call, Hollywood and Cahuenga?
649 from Highland and Fountain.
6849, responding code 3 from Highland and Fountain to Hollywood and Cahuenga.
The felony hit and run occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 3rd and Western. Suspect vehicle is last seen eastbound 3rd from Western. A white vehicle, no further. Incident 788.
Roger, will you step me out?
5940, Roger.
In the area.
5837, go to the area 11324, Hudson.
Adam 670.
5867, Roger.
43.
Unit 1, big unit, man, woman, dispute 354 South Mariposa Avenue, apartment number 1, open 911 line, code 2, incident 828 NRD 2025.
97, where was that last call?
97, it was 345 South Mariposa.
Roger, send me that call. It's probably going to be related to our call that we had.
2097, Roger.
Roger that, ma'am. I just spelled it all out. You can disregard my request.
I am.
Queens, somebody going northbound, 12 freeway on the Silver Line, bus number 10,000.
7. 31 Queen 357 northbound Long-Term Freeway, bus 10,000. 367 over there. Roger.
1324 Houston Street. The PR is coming outside to meet with you.
Verify units are holding 4 timed out calls.
Follow up at scene. J line, Manchester southbound platform.
Anyone, Queen 359, J line, Manchester southbound platform.
Total response 59 in Menlo.
55, first unit Vermont.
77 units, Charlie 45, 14 minutes, Hospital in Western and Florence, Western, Florence, check in the box, parking lot. Vehicles a white Prius, suspect a male or Hispanic, male white or Hispanic, wearing a light gray hooded sweatshirt, assaulting a female inside the vehicle, code 3 into 8340, 1243. Western and 37.
No further. Name show code 4 suspect GOA. Code 4 Halloween Coinga suspect GOA.
Queen 353, code 6 on 1, verify 7th and Metro.
With one.
363 code 6 1335 north for Boyer on 1.
Queen 353, 31, Queen 353, verify you still code 6, 7th and Metro on 1.
Correction, Tally 57, verify the cross to Menlo is 45.
On incident 0832. I shall be on a follow-up at scene, Hollywood Station, with a report.
6877, roger.
Ran 55, show code 4. Sensitive Shoeway.
Florence. 45, code 6 Western Florence. All units code 4 Western and 39, suspect GOA.
Any known unit 415 group McKinley and Lawson incident 727 RD 1373 484 suspect 410 East Washington incident 773 RD 1313.
12. I have a 340 watch 2.
Watch 2, roger.
Okay.
Finance information on the unreported stolen from 3527 West 58th Place vehicles, the 2011 Silver Hyundai Elantra, license plate 8 Victor Edward John 912, 8 Victor Edward John 912. Information on incident 843 RD 1232.
Episode code 6, South LA Terminal.
41 Mary Queen 41, Cal State LA Terminal.
Boy, correction attempt HW with a vehicle just occurred. Suspect last seen northbound on Corbin from Nordoff. Suspect vehicles a silver F350 license plate 63048 George 3, 63048 George 3. Pulling a silver trailer. Driver's male Hispanic. Suspect attempted to PC, correction TC into the PR. Information on site 845 ready 2128.
Thank you.
Exact 415 South La Brea.
I'm not 30 code 6 415 South La Brea.
Wilshire units 450 men assaulting a woman, Washington and Electric, Washington Boulevard and Electric, near the freeway exit. Suspect male Hispanic, green t-shirt, holding a female white down. A female white short hair, the bra or tank top, blue skirt. Female on the ground, begging the male not to hit her. PR's a passerby, no further. Code 3 incident 847 3782.
PR route to meet.
Roger.
of Yucca and Vine, last seen westbound Yucca. Older vehicle, the older model, white Ford pickup truck with black bars on the bed, driving at high rate of speed. It's correct information only. Incident 05, correct 0850.
Go ahead.
Roger, I'm just verifying you're not deployed yet. Roger.
You can stack incident 0752.
Yes, Roger.
Nice watch 2 is down. Van Nice watch 2 is down.
Van Nice watch 2 is down.
Can you track 0753? 1841, Roger.
Roger. Hey, my buddy, units can handle a time down domestic violence 5416 Corteen Police Department 104. Code incident 0808 NRD 1543. North Hollywood Town identified.
She was down.
Alright, watch you down.
53 code 6, flushed him and electric.
Code 6.
Okay. Continue 52. Correct.
Okay.
All units go for Washington Boulevard and Electric Drive. All parties GOA.
Three 63 watch 2, go ahead. 2 is 63 watch 3 still logged on.
Correct.
Roger.
Platform.
Queen 357 37th Street, USC platform.
Bye.
25.
Arthur Park and Wesley.
Go by it. GOA. 6845, 6845, cancel incident 814, 6831 advised the vehicle's GOA.
Verifications and 710 additional.
And omission at Fire Station 75, code 859 RD 1935.
Pending.
Okay, Roger, there's a 415 group at Western and 30th and RD 336 and at attempt GTA at in RD 395.
19, you can send me incident 0720.
That's 3, and if so, do you know if they're end of watch?
Roger, standby.
Roger.
Code 6 at Southwest Station with P1 admin. 357, Roger.
Copy.
13 Adam 85. Could you send us 13 Adam 13 Watch 3's incident?
Any Valley traffic in a traffic collision, unknown if injuries, 10,000 Balboa Boulevard, code 2 incident 861 or D1757.
Thank you. The PR step out. Thank you. Verify apartment number.
Radio check.
Check 11 clear.
Come on. King Conroy.
33 Hollywood and Vine.
X4.
I see that Screaming Man, 13439 Moore Park, 13439 Moore Park Street, code 3 incident 865 RD 989.
Can you have the PR step out?
Yeah, I saw somebody.
Any Harbor Unit, code 30 Ringer, 1422 West, 213th Street, incident 869.
At Olympic in Vermont, information incident 868.
Careful, what's somebody?
863, can I get a RA for a male, approximately 25 years of age, conscious and breathing, possible overdose?
863 RA, 1335 North La Brea.
Item 89. I'm logging in shortly. You can send me the closest call from the station.
So now 30, sure, go ahead.
7030, it's 323-216-7026.
So now 30, Roger. Actually, code 6, Vermont, Boston Avenue.
111th Street in Figueroa, walking on 111th towards the 110 freeway. Suspect is male black, 25 to 30 years old, wearing a dark blue shirt, blue pants. Pair observed suspect take out the gun and tuck it back into the right side of his waist. No threats made. Code 871 or D1841.
Roger, we were flagged down by a female PR who stated that she also called, but I don't see her information in the comments of the call. Is there any way to find that out?
Watch 2, I believe that code 6 location at Rampart Station was for 2 item 1, watch 3.
Roger. 45, there's a 415 man call that had a female PR. Location was at Manchester and Olive.
2897. Show us on a follow-up to apartment number 11.
87, Roger. I only show 4th in Mariposa.
Wall, see the PR male standing wearing a brown sweater, blue pants. The LA mission will direct its code 208-7631-46.
6867, show me code 6863.
867, Roger.
Fire show was code 6 for 6863.
845, Roger.
52, are you clear?
52, 1 Queen 52, are you clear?
63, come in.
63, go.
363, the small wants you to landline them. I have a number when you're ready.
20 Adam 53, source code 6 with Adam 97.
2853, Roger.
Okay, call on the con.
Anything on right?
363, 213, 978, 6555.
359, follow up, ask me.
359, Roger.
Boy 63, show me code 6 on a code 37 vehicle. I'm going to be on Bering Cross, just south of 94. Let me get a backup airship with the supervisor.
Hallmark units, considering a excessive falls at the location 2651 East 12th Street at Concord Nation. Covers the back middle stairway number 2. Incident 0878 RD491.
Houston Trauma responding code 3 from southeast.
1 Queen 52, Roger. Were you at 11th and Flower?
Queen 52, Roger. We'll be here until further.
At 7011 Van Nuys, it's going to be an additional toll request from the previous.
13, Roger. On the second tow, 7011 Van Nuys.
The area. It's going to be a black Dodge SUV, no license plate. Last seen northbound Bering Cross from 94.
7 out of 1, you just call them.
71, Roger.
By 60 is requesting you to respond to the back of Bering Cross and south of 94. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge SUV, no plate, last seen northbound on Bering Cross from 94. Suspect's a male black 6'9", red sweatshirt.
Traffic collision, unknown infantry, 2705 West Columbus Boulevard, code 2 incident 883 or D256.
Correction, suspect discretion, suspect male black 6 foot red sweatshirt on incident 0888.
TL 27, 27 TL 27, traffic collision 2705 West Olympic, code 2 incident 0883 2056.
Down, but Air 3 will be launching here in just a minute.
CD.
6815, can I get the last 4?
6815, incident 0697.
Like I said, it's going to be a black, possibly Dodge Durango, unknown license plate, and it was last seen northbound Bering Cross from 94, approximately 2 minutes ago.
90, come in.
Go for 2090.
2090, just to verify, 2845 Watch 3, are they still overtime at the station?
Correct, they're still overtime. Thank you. Three is getting ready to launch. It'll take us 5 to 10 minutes. Is the unit still requesting?
2861 RD 1757. Any Devonshire unit trespass suspect Devonshire DeSoto incident 810 RD 1723.
26 TL 27, you can send me the TC call.
26 TL 27 Roger.
No plate, 18 boy 63. Do you still need the air unit to respond?
83, I'm going to be vehicle 691 in Figueroa on 7 Mary Henry Union 397 Black Dodge Durango.
Continue one, check for an open mic.
Either you can show code 4 run vehicle.
Wrong vehicle.
One 29 shows code 6 on incident 0787.
2029, roger. Nine Queen 14 driver en route from Keystone will handle both tows. To locate the suspect.
It's in for 1 roger, somebody.
3551 Southwestern Avenue, Unit 10 on the second floor above the restaurant. Suspect female, black, 30 to 35 years old. Peer here's suspect hitting her dog with a possible piece of wood. Code 896 or D355.
Nine Queen Lincoln 16, roger. I don't show a 2A69 watch 2 logged on. You are coming up as 2Z1 in the streamer.
2A69 watch 2, we're trying to log on. It shows that unit 2A69 watch 2 is currently in use and is assigned to an incident.
What's the incident number?
It doesn't show the incident number on the MDC.
Heading to Unit Postal Child Neglect 7324, Crenshaw Boulevard, Unit 5, code 2, incident 898, or detail 51.
The 2Z1 in the streamer.
Roger, man.
Let me log him off and see what happens.
18 roger.
Only San Fernando, Summit, not code 6.
All units code 5 and code 6 are all assigned on the San Fernando information only.
13X21, send me the code 2.
13X21, roger.
Can you call booking, please?
As I call in this stat.
X99 and X99. Cancel response to 7257 South Robertson. 8895 will handle.
Yeah, roger.
9, can I get a clear frequency for recording broadcast?
PR hears a male yelling for help.
Roger, you're welcome.
Number 104, code incident 907 or D247.
A Adam 1. Model's going to be a 1999 Toyota Tacoma. Color is green. Suspect described as a male, Hispanic, wearing a green reflector vest. No weapons used. Probably taken. We're going to be guarding equipment in the back of the Toyota Tacoma. Okay, man.
Three 99, roger. Southwest and south traffic clear.
29. Can I get an RA on East 6th and Main for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years of age, for a possible overdose?
29 RE east of 6th and Main.
Apartment building. We need either of our PRs to buzz us in.
559 roger, stand by.
Show us code 6, Central Station, footsteps on a small fire.
384 Vermont Station.
1 FB2.
1 FB2, code 6, Central Station, steps on a small fire.
9, cancel your 415 woman, LeConte and jail. Suspect exited the bus, PD longer than needed.
Alright, what's the last for the user for the
Yeah, the incident 0888.
Call units of GTA occurred 60 minutes ago from 4238 Kenwood. Vehicle last seen northbound Kenwood, a 1999 green Toyota Tacoma license. 33278 Adam 1, 33278 Adam 1 with gardening tools in the back. Suspects a male Hispanic wearing a green reflector vest. Information incident 732.
Honey, does the scene of just carried 5318 Irvington Police Code 2, incident 925 D 1116.
360 South Mariposa, standby.
Code 6 Charles, 360 South Mariposa, Unit 11.
Zilly City College, eastbound 1300.
Highway 67, no further.
Roger.
Incident 896 and 9355.
Incident 912. 6849, Roger.
Southeast Control Air 3 is going to be responding to that code 37. Verify black Dodge Charger, possible Dodge Durango, last seen southbound Bearing Cross 195.
Last seen southbound, correction, last seen northbound on Bearing Cross 194. Suspect vehicle is a possible black Dodge Durango SUV, no plates.
9-1.
Any North Hollywood unit, go to other 5404 with 10 Avenue, code 2 and 923, RD 1543.
Yes.
Ion CC damage.
Vermont and Vernon.
VRT5, Vermont and Vernon.
I'm going to be on Santa Fe and 3rd. On license plate 4, David Young, Williams 089.
31 VRT5.
Training code 6, Vermont and Vernon.
Code 6 Vermont and Vernon.
257. Any Northeast unit, male, mental illness, 4637 Lincoln Avenue. Enter on York Boulevard. Subject is a husband, male, black, 57 years, green shirt, diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Monitor results go to incident 933, RD 1125.
4, David Young, Williams 089.
Your suspect was last seen walking on 111th Place and possibly went through the alleys. No further information.
12845 is area code 4 on 7 David 96393.
145 Roger, code 4, information only. Hobart and 83, we're not code 6.
All units, code 4 on 7 David 96393. Information only, and it's not code 6.
5855, verify you're at 1323 West Park, Western Drive, apartment number 2.
Roger.
One. I'm attempting to log on to the MDC. However, my partner's rover 200933 is apparently assigned to 4 Adam 15 Watch 3.
Roger, stand by. A white early 30s, Charlton build, short brown hair, wearing a black long sleeve shirt. Under the influence of narcotics, minor comments, code 2, incident 942 1555. One, you can attempt to log on with that rover.
Thank you, ma'am.
Northeast Unit 10, 11X97, 11X97, your package is occurred at 5318 Irvington Place. It's now impossible to EDW suspect there now. Better location is 5311 Irvington Place, 5311 Irvington Place. Female called back, stated she needed assistance and unknown male was trying to harm her. It's now put 3 into 925 or 1116.
That we're over apartment, and if we can step out.
Looking at Vicious Animal 6 Fairview Avenue near apartment 1, Monarch Homes, code 2 into 944 and RD 450.
21, you show me clear.
28-1 clear.
6815 PR routes made. Fernando to 5311 Irvington Place.
Roger, have her step out to me, please.
28 Irvington Place. Obtained via Rapid SOS. PR advised unknown person was shooting at him. And then disconnected the line. Same card shows multiple shooting calls yesterday. Code 2 incident 945 already 1116.
All units 6845 responding code 3 from 1335 North O'Brien to Cedar Sinai with RA 41.
$8095 802.
39, Roger.
Lemonade 95, you show back.
1195, Roger. Yeah, units just be advised the call on Irvington is a chronic caller. Code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
0665 has been handled.
19 on 90, no, it has not.
909, you can send that to X23, please.
19 on 90, Roger.
Have a nice day, bye. I had a meeting, and you can show code for 13439 more park. No evidence of trouble.
All units code 4 13439 Moore Park, no evidence of trouble.
And did you cancel the further?
19 on 90. Also have Adam 7 Watch 2 log on, please.
Roger, stand by.
Yeah. 7, how do you show my status?
1987, you're possibly Not logged on. There's a unit logged on without the unit designation.
Okay, 5-9. What's my last four, please?
Kind Fire 11, Cal State LA 1300 westbound on the 10.
Olympic Super Raptor respond with 2839 for the premise hazard direct hit for 634 South Normandy Avenue, Los Angeles Oasis Christian Church. Identify. Male 30, Roger.
Hortense, Roger.
Circle team to respond to the southeast corner of 64th Street and Van Ness for a male wearing a black sweatshirt and blue jeans. We're not going to stand by.
Dog 618 Fairview Avenue, code 2 at 944-8453.
Four 59, Roger.
This is our rover is in U30. It's assigned to this unit. Can you help us out? That's my partner's rover.
1089, what's the rover number and who is it saying it's assigned to?
Rover 989. Rover's 210838. It says it's assigned to us.
Demo. Thanks, so let's go fix an area 5311 Irvington Place. Yes, ambulance traffic, Ventura and Oakdale, 2 vehicle TC is code 30958 1061. The traffic unit 10 identify. 1089, go ahead and attempt to log on now.
26-15, you have a message?
825, they're still working on it.
Call and step out of me.
(1987) Watch 2. We're going to be log on. Can you log us off here for a second? We'll re-log on.
Roger.
75. Does the PR have a better location for the suspects unable to locate?
2875, stand by.
You can log on.
Roger.
21 FP320, code 6710 Metro.
989. Can you cancel 41 off incident 710 Santa Claus, please?
9041, cancel the 449 investigation 9889 will handle.
9041, Roger. Thank you, 89.
For the possibility of you call, the callback is a VO callback. I'll show you at scene at the shooting call, 5318 Irvington. We'll do a callback on that one.
During the watch.
Any Olympic Unit 415 fight, Alcazar and Soto. In front of the USC Kidney Center, suspect number 1, female, white, 30s, black jacket with a black checkered pajama pants. Number 2, male, Hispanic, late 20s, black jacket, dark blue jeans, and a black backpack. Code 2 incident 963, 3443.
Incident 961.
59 follow-ups en route. J line Manchester, northbound platform.
Queen 35, the verified J line, Manchester southbound platform.
Queen 359, Roger.
964.
13X21, show code 4 wrong suspect, town and 7.
Let's go from the code 6 Charles, town and 7, wrong suspect. Is there any location?
Lost 1165 East 12th Street, incident 959.
5855 to get last call, please.
5855, incident 0758.
Same thing, I'm 23. Was there a code 30 or 9800 total?
And it says it's been assigned to 31 Queen 355. Can you have them verify the shot, please?
31 Queen 355, come in.
31 Queen 355, go ahead.
31 Queen 355, verify your shop number.
We don't have a shop number, ma'am.
#31 Queen 355 Watch 2 is assigned shop 80880.
29 Roger.
#31 Queen 355. We'll verify. Stand by.
31 Queen 351, stand by, they're going to verify.
#31 Hollywood Highway platform.
It says he has a delivery.
Roger, I'm talking to.
That's Spanish.
Roger.
Valentina's responding code 2 from VTD.
2320 for 10.
Unit for the male with mental illness 4637 LinkedIn, code 27933 at 1125. Identify.
Queen 359, follow up that scene.
Multnomah Street at Wilson High School, coming from bungalows F8, F9, and F10. Incident 977.
Hi, North La Brea, cancel by alarm company.
10-853, Roger. Can you put me extra patrol? What's your mission, please? Thank you.
7853, repeat the location for extra patrol.
Mission 2, thank you.
Roger.
Go for it, Vidal. When you get a chance, can you come do master control? I forgot to ask you something here.
Roger.
Additional caller calling regarding the same couple on Alcazar and Soto. The subject was on the ground in the gutter, but they're continuing towards Soto. It's additional incident 963.
853, 8853, come in.
16XL1, go ahead.
Team XL1, a PR from 100455 Laurel Canyon Boulevard is requesting PD to
respond or call him back on incident 826. Are you able to handle or do I need to recreate?
I can respond.
Roger, I'll recreate for you.
Thank you.
Queen
353.
Queen 355, 353, code 6, on Carter Park with 1.
Call on 6 and Boudry.
You want to call for information on illegal line plumber.
7, calls back in.
Units gonna take a stolen 6 Adam Boy Victor 443, 6 Adam Boy Victor 443, vehicle involved in a hit and run.
You stack that last call.
Can I get an additional unit for my location for a building search?
Seventeen 23, requesting additional unit in Devonshire and DeSoto for a building search.
6-7 en route.
17 23, 17 67, responding.
35 responding also.
17 35, roger.
Units do not take a stolen 6 Adam Boy Victor 443, 6 Adam Boy Victor 443, vehicle involved in a hit and run.
If you want to join the traffic stop, I'm going to get there in Santa Fe on license plate 5, Adam, Edward Tom 386.
Anyone traffic stop 3rd and Santa Fe 5 Adam Edward Tom 386.
It's no evidence of trouble.
Seven show code 4, no evidence of trouble.
Units code 45318, Irvington Place. No evidence of trouble.
P95, call back his voicemail, no further.
Can you repeat your message?
There's no further. The call back was a voicemail. For 59, 853, are you clear from Corinth?
853, negative, but we'll clear shortly.
We copy. On 110, Indiana Station.
31 SB 785, Indiana Station.
Unit Rampart, unit, we're holding a timed out 390 man, 1811 West 5th Street. It's code 20907, RD247, a neighbor dispute 131 North Rampart. Incident 31 RD233, a possible DFMV suspect 4017 Clinton incident. 642, already 212, and a code 30 ringer 1612 West Pico, incident 928, already 295. Incident 997, already 646. 3, disregard. 31 FP303, 31 FP303, are you clear? Eleven 837 in Rampart, 390 man, 1811 West 5th Street. It's code tunes and 907, already 247.
Probably cancel the outside, and then I would take it.
17 cancel call Rampart, 2A45 Wando. 2035 standby.
Just use the Kaiser Cadillac for eastbound 1000.
We can cancel 16XL, same incident 0987.
9 Queen, Lincoln 16, ETA for our second tow.
Incident 987, 1611, we'll handle.
Nice.
39, Roger.
Any old unit, ambulance battery, 6725 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 997, RD 646.
800, I got the eastbound helicopter in sight. We'll pass off your right side. Got you.
31 FP521 Bunker Hill Station.
Trespass suspect 7956 Lancashire, incident 1004, 1685. Mission unit handle the 415 group 13110 Osborne, incident 981, 1969.
You want to use that for call 1685?
If I have no further.
All traffic units on the traffic, Belmar Avenue, Victory Boulevard, Belmar Avenue, Victory Boulevard to vehicle TC, code 3, incident 1005, ready 1031.
1645 traffic stop, Willow Canyon and Burton, 5 Mary Adam Paul 514.
Incident 902, it's going to be a TSU occurrence.
L Lincoln Henry 780.
On it.
Traffic stop Willow Canyon and Burton 5 Mary Adam Paul 514.
The TSU unit that could handle incident 0902 is going to be an MTA occurrence.
If I Roger, stand by central unit with a message repeat.
X41, 16X41, are you clear?
Transported to County USC at 4:40 this morning.
35 Roger, can you show us follow-up en route, please?
2035 Roger. The officer holding battery suspect at Union Station.
Roger.
Other transit unit, what's the message? Repeat.
License plate 9 Henry, Robert Victor 537. Serving in between lanes. Information only incident 1007.
Same incident. Can you show me on a follow-up at scene, Vermont and Los Feliz?
And Los Feliz.
31 BRT 3, can we cancel patrol?
Lincoln, Henry 780.
Between 9 traffic stop is showing Lincoln 9, Lincoln Henry 780.
1397 Watch 3, Roger, good night.
40 South Sepulveda Boulevard, code 2, incident 1013 and RD 1459.
Mark with 1.
Roger, can I get the last 4?
On Queen 355, incident 0985.
United, please show all Watch 3 units and watch.
You can cancel Central off of 902 and have the BRT1 handle that, or BRT3.